Get ready. Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
Go, Jay. Anyways, okay. I would go very cautious, Jay. Very cautious. I would like to discuss with you, Jay, to discuss the situation with you, because to me, the moment I don't have the information, it's scary. It's a bit scary.
What is scary about it?
Scary that you go there and the situation gets worse. Scared about that.
Well,
I
anything's
like
possible. It could get better. It could stay the same. Technically, it could get worse. Either way, whatever we do, I definitely don't want to stick with what it is now.
I know,
And I'm
but for
perfectly
example,
confident to address it, so I'm not worried about it.
yeah, I mean, I don't want to go off topic. I don't know. It's okay. We talk about it. 5 minutes.
We're already off topic. We're in topic 0.
I know. That's why I want to stop. I would like to prioritize 5 minutes if you can, if you want.
Well, I don't want to. I mean, this is obviously coming from you that you want to prioritize it. Otherwise, I would
Yeah,
be.
I'm the one scared. No, you sit fine. I wouldn't be so fine. Yes, I want to prioritize, of course. I'm proposing 5 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Maybe three is six. 6 minutes is enough. If we can, if you want. I don't know. Nice day. So, okay.
Jay, aren't we going to continue the recruitment setup as we said?
If we want to, we can.
Yeah,
Okay.
and take a look at the pay stub deadlines if we have still got them.
Yeah, Joyce. If I go in there, I went there for updating a deadline. It's all green. I didn't understand that yet.
No, it is there are new deadlines that I highlighted, so it will be easily seen.
But I mean, the whole team looks at it. The green, you know what it is. The green is
Okay, you can
verified.
remove.
So
Yeah.
I go there and
Time to
get
pause.
confused.
Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Okay, I will remove the highlights.
Yeah, just remove it. I don't understand why you need to put it. But
It's okay. It's okay.
thank you.
Pay stub deadlines.
I wanted to see something here. When is the deadline for the? That's later. The income review. Yes, yes. Spent a lot of work. Okay. Oh, yeah, Jay. Yes. Okay. I mean, we can do it at random, but the Joyce and scope agree. Check. I need to do this. So I would like to schedule. We
Do
have
you
to
want me to
schedule
write
a
these?
deadline. A deadline.
You want me to write your topics down, or do you want to write them down?
No, I'm writing it down.
Okay, write it down. All the other topics that you might want to talk about.
Yeah, scope agreement. It needs to happen. It's part of the ACA's expectations. Agreement. Could be the desired outcome is uh, coordination and plan. We cannot even start settling. And for the work to that as expected by us. But Even with ACU, we are in the red from the work. So,
Alberto, you completed the management status, or we can do later.
no, my status is not done. It's not done. It's not done. Ate said that she's going to be working. I don't know. It's not done. I did my best, but it's not done. It's
Shall
not
we do
done.
it after? Shall we do it after this session?
After the session, guys, I have my best friend from Italy, and so I'm sorry I said that
Okay,
before.
I'll just continue.
But I will
Time to
try to be
stretch.
as
Please
available
stop,
as soon as
stand
possible,
up,
okay?
and stretch and
But
move
I
around
will
for
try.
30 seconds.
Management report is not done. It's not done. It's not done. Stretch, stretch.
Yeah, stretch.
Sorry, I did a mistake. Do you hear me, guys?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah. Sure. We move forward a lot, but Joyce, one priority I couldn't update because I didn't understand the deadlines. So
Only
this,
one.
yeah. So most of the high priority, but there's also new priorities to add. So I don't know. It's not done for sure. Yes.
Okay. So, topics. Do we just get focused on the SEC? We all want to focus on something else.
Yeah, there is something. No, ICC first for sure, but there is something very concerning.
What?
And make the whole sponsorship work. I mean, we're not doing anything on sponsorship. We should be, it's our income, and we're not doing nothing. But,
What's concerning? Say again.
so by working on the actual income, and I really also worked on the responsibility organizing. Responsibility organizing, I want to test it next because idea was that most come back, I give him the responsibility organizing, and he can do the which is difficult work. It's difficult work. So I
You're talking about
understood
doing the
something
responsibility organizing for
for the
for
actual
what?
income for AMCA's verification. Yes. So
For wait. What process are we talking about?
it's why I want to prioritize the sponsorship update.
Well, what is the process? Like, I just don't understand what we're talking about. Sponsorship, or are we talking about UMCUS
If you let me
proposal?
finish, why do we have the separation of Juras and client work between external and the internal, basically? Correct? Why? My
There is no
understanding.
separation.
Huh?
There is
Time
no
to pause. Please stop.
There is
Close your
one
eyes.
do
Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
So the external is the one that brings cash directly, right? So the assets.
No. There's no difference between internal and external client work. Like, it's just a term
There's a
used to
difference in
like
the multiplier.
describe
One
it.
multiplies.
And really, it's like a spectrum, right? So you could say 0 to 9. 0 being fully internal and 9 being fully external. And so there's a whole spectrum of to what extent is it internal or external. I
Okay.
would give, for example, alpha. I would say alpha is like a 7. Good cause group would be like a 3.5, right?
Wait.
Maybe AQ is about the same, a 3.5.
Talk about Jurasin.
Yeah, well, Jurison's not exactly a direct client, but if you said Jurison, it would be like
So because
Yeah,
assets
1,
is POS.
1.5
Okay,
or
assets
2,
is
right?
POS. Wait, assets is POS. Then
We could say that it's like a 1. The Jurison could be a 1 or 1.5. Like it's the most internal, right?
I mean, Jurasan, you do at one point, you separate, and one it's multiply 6 by 6, 6 times 6, and the other one is 1.2. Taxes, bills, uh, taxes, bills,
Yeah.
the
Or like,
exact,
so for
or the
example,
executive support spectrum.
taxes would be like, a 1, whereas like, maybe POS would be like a 2, right? Does that make sense? So different Jurison agreements are slightly more or less internal, right? Is it just the context of like understanding how internal it
I
is?
want
Like
to
if
make a
you've got,
question, Jay. Can I make a question?
huh?
I just want to make a question. Yeah, I want to make you a question. Why this happens, right? We have the work sub-trajectory, the client work sub-trajectories. Okay, they're very clear. At one point, we there's some work trajectory like assets, sponsorship, admin fees, that they are multiplied 6.6 like ACU, and then there is bills, taxes, or the executive support spectrum that are 1.2. Why this?
No,
Because
all the client work is the same 6.6. There's no difference. It's just the only difference is relationship to internal operations.
yes, because that work, the bills, the taxes, the executive support, is
Time for
work that
breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3, exhale, 1, 2, 3, pause. Inhale together, 1, 2, 3, exhale, relax.
So Jay, please let me finish
Yeah.
because maybe I'm wrong. Yeah? I don't understand. I mean, at one point you do this separation. Okay? I don't understand. At one point you do this. It's step 5.
So we're talking about the budget process, or what are we talking about? Or payroll? We're talking about the payroll process?
As the founder, you are paying people for preparing the workers for doing the taxes and the bills because it's like if we don't do that, we go bankrupt. But then we should do the admin fees. That's where we get our income. The admin fees is like where we get the co-op income. It's the main co-op income.
No,
Yeah.
the admin fees have nothing to do with co-op income. Co-op income is for doing work. Admin fees go to the umbrella organization, umbrella legally established entities.
Yes, but you pay the admin fees 6.6. The admin fees 6.6.
No, the admin fees are just a percentage of whatever the cost is in relationship to the sponsorship proposal. Every admin fee is different based on the percentage in relationship
No,
to.
what the admin, I'm not talking about the admin fees work. I'm talking about the admin fee as a sub-trajectory of client work. The work of admin fees is a client work.
Yeah,
That is
6.6x. All client work is exactly the same 6.6x. It doesn't matter what client work it is. All 6.6x.
sorry, Jay, no, the bills, the taxes, they're only 1.2 because
No.
it is a. Well, then okay, then I don't understand. I didn't understand it. Then. Say this.
Okay, well, I think that's fine to go through, but it would be really helpful to know what process you're talking about and what
We are talking
responsibility.
about when you do the accounts receivable. The accounts receivable, right? The accounts receivable, you don't include all the client work, the bills, the
For what?
taxes.
For are we talking about payroll or budget in terms of the
I'm talking
income?
about income. About
For
income.
what? What are you working on? Like I'm
For the
totally like,
actual income, for the responsibility 5 of based up from payroll,
okay,
actual
so you're talking
income
about payroll. So base upfront payroll responsibility
5,
number
5, yes.
right? So the desired outcome is clarity about the 6.6x whatever we
Time
call
to
it.
pause. Please stop. Close your
So you
eyes.
wrote it,
Count
you wrote it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
You wrote accounts receivable in the steps. Remember you did
We
the
call it the income multiplier. Yeah, the 6.6x multiplier for income. Income multiplier. Okay. So anyways, if we want to address that really quick first, I don't think it should take very long, like maybe like 12
Yes,
to
let's address it, because then I need to review the work before bringing it to you. Yes, let's review it if you can.
Yeah, and that should be a fast one. So we could do that, and then we could work on the SEC filings. I
Yes,
mean, I don't think it's
exactly.
going to take very long. I would say 12 to 24 minutes, just get the basic framework set up. And
Right?
then we would do some more on the recruitment, right?
Framework
Mhm.
set. The
I
not
think maybe
drafts. What,
it's on
what do you mean we get basic framework set up? The draft, the draft of the forms.
yeah, so it'd be start drafting the form for Monday Edgar, right?
Yeah, we can do like we did the other time. You just give us the guidelines, and then we draft the forms for Monday. We have the forms ready for Monday. Then we do.
I mean, we can basically, my understanding is it's going to be pretty much the same thing. It'll be like this: we take, use previous letter, and then update it for new format. Okay, because I think it's going to be very, very similar to the previous letter.
Are you going to set up proposals? I don't know what is this proposals. Proposals. Why the proposals? I don't understand what this is. Proposals.
Proposals. Well, I would say that the proposals is the main process. So review and vote on proposals for getting agreement on platforms, on recruitment platforms.
Okay. Okay. Good. Okay.
Because then we basically made the proposals. The proposal already go. We just need to get agreement on them, and then after we get agreement on them, we just need to update like 3 forms and spreadsheets, which should be really easy. Like, I mean, there's not a lot of work left. That could be less than an hour of work.
So what's your estimate for this? 4 as well? 436?
Yeah, 24 to. We can just do 24 to 48. Yeah.
48.
And then I think that would be a good session. Yeah.
So no dentist.
Time to take a break. Please stop, write down whatever you were about to say, and take a break for 6 minutes.
I mean, I just don't necessarily see why we need to talk about it. If you have a specific question, you can ask.
I have a concern. I feel I have a concern.
Zero.
I feel I have a concern.
What is your concern?
I'm not comfortable.
Like, but it's not your decision whether you want to be
Of course,
comfortable.
it's not my decision. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Okay. So if you don't want to talk about it, I'm fine. Just.
I mean, I just don't know what there is to talk about. Like,
Well, I have a lot of gaps about the whole situation.
Sure, but there's that you don't need to have to know every single.
I care
detail
about you, Jay. What can I say? I care about you. Okay. Okay, let's move forward.
Sure, but I mean, if you really want to, you get to care about me. You have to empower me and work with me and make sure that we're prioritizing things. Like, if you care about me, you have to do the big whole package.
I wrote you on Jalen. You didn't answer as well. I'm bringing it up here.
Jalen. Okay, let's check out Jalen's support practice. It says, Jay, I would like you if you could kindly fill out more on the whole situation developed. Maybe schedule some time. More fullness on the. But there's not even a question here. Maybe schedule. There's not a question. If you want to ask a question about the.
What do you mean, Jay? It's a question. I would like to kindly make to fill in with more fullness on these all new developments. May we schedule some time in the very short term for Jalen? The question was this.
Yeah, I mean, we can do some scheduling for Jalen support, overall, but again, it's just not necessarily my top priority right now. I really want to make sure we're not getting on more half-pay stops, and I want to get us focused on a bunch of other priorities here, like For example, like I can't in any way justify prioritizing JLAN support over like the real-time session policies. Like I don't even feel comfortable
Absolutely, Jay.
sessions
What I'm
without the
saying is
real-time.
that we can. That's what I said. I said maybe we can talk about it in the wrap up. My goal was to schedule JLAN support. JLAN support needs to have its own session. I would never have a topic in the middle of other topics for JLAN support. JLAN support is a session. So that's why I said do it at the wrap up. I would love to schedule JLAN support. Absolutely, yes. Whole JLAN support. All right, so break, guys. One break. Break is good.
Yeah, and for me, like I'm perfectly fine not scheduling for JLAN support at this time. I think it's fine to like take a step back from some of that because it was a little overwhelming. You know, we need to kind of simmer down and just like settle everything out, get focused on the work, get focused on moving everything forward, and see where it all goes. You know, as opposed to focusing on
Whatever you wish, Jay. Whatever you wish.
personal
Want to
systems items.
step back, I do. No problem. As you
Yeah.
wish.
But yeah, I mean, let's just like do reminders and check-ins on JLAN support for at least, you know, once, twice, 3 times a week. You know, if no one else is, that's important. But we don't necessarily need to push it during a real-time session. I think right now our goals are very clear. Let's get the payroll set up, SEC filings, we're good to go.
Sometimes I understand you because sometimes you make me understand it's very important. And sometimes it's just I do whatever I want, whatever. But it's okay. I mean, fine. JLAN support is you decide, of course. It's JLAN support. You decide. Everything. It's okay. To me, it's fine. Whatever you tell me, I do.
Okay, yeah. After we get through all of these essential organizational priorities, then eventually we'll come back to it. We'll always get there when it's the right priority for sure.
Yeah, but you need to make me clear if I need to step back, I can keep prioritizing.
Yeah, I mean, I think for now we can just step back. I mean, like for me, like overall, usually the weekend is not the best time to do JLAN support because what I need more than anything is just to rest and relax. You know what I mean?
I understand.
Like resting and relaxing is a very crucial component of JLAN support.
Yes.
Right. So you know, stressing out about JLAN support is against the concept of what it should be doing. It's like my main goal is finishing the session up as quickly as possible, getting and addressing the deadlines that need to be addressed, and then you need to go hang out with your best friend. I need to go hang out with my husband and just relax.
I get it, Jay.
What I need. I don't need to sit here and stress about scheduling and like all these issues. Like it just shouldn't be that. It should just be like mellow and.
You're right.
If I don't want to talk about my tooth, then it's like it shouldn't be a big deal. Also, I'm perfectly fine answering whatever question you have. You just want to ask me a question, I'll answer it. You know, I don't know. I've already answered like 5 or 10 questions about the tooth, and so if you have another question, I can ask it. You know, just ask it, and I'll try to answer it as best as I can. You know, but I mean, it's a slow process. Like my goal is having removed. Like she did give me a referral to like some person who's the best of the best. You know, that specializes only in like, you know, the tooth prosthetics, you know? So anyways, I was gonna see what happens. I'm not like
I'm sorry.
worried, but she was by far the best, most knowledgeable, like you know, I don't even know what to call them anymore. There needs to be
And
better.
the
4
break.
o'clock.
Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
I can't remember what the vocabulary is for. We need vocabulary for basically like anything and everything that has to do with our, you know, mouth care, you know, because like dentists, there's one dentist and there's endodontist, there's orthodontics, there's you know, pediodontist. There's like 5 or 10 different types of like mouth care specialists, you know, dentist only being one of them. You know what I mean? So yeah, very interesting.
The oral hygienist.
You made a lot of clarity. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
We miss a break.
Oral
All right.
oral hygienist.
Let's take a 5-minute break and we come back. Do we have agreement on our topics? We could get started on topic 1 when we come back.
Yes, for me, no objection.
Okay, yes, I agree.
Okay, cool. So let's take a break. We'll come back and then we can get started on topic uno.
Yes. Break.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
All right. Welcome back.
I'm here. So, Jay, I'm gonna link the responsibility organizer. That's about the responsibility organizer, okay? Because you remember when there was 11 or more steps, right? And you said no, 6 steps, okay? So it's 6 steps. You've wrote. This is how you did it also. Right, I remember.
Where's the link? Oh, here it is. Okay.
So
So we're on responsibility 5.
5. Also, I believe it's too long because
I see 14 steps.
no, where do you see that?
Oh, this is view only.
What do you mean? Okay, it's better. One second. Sorry. Editor. The responsibility organizing should be. So where do you see 14 steps? Where is this?
So it's well, there used to be 14 steps. Now it looks like there's only
8.
14. So there's the 8 over here, but then there's the steps. If income does not meet base payroll, then there's additional 4 steps. What 4 steps? Yeah.
No. Cats. I forgot about the opportunity, but I mean, I included the AMCAS, but I included it in 8. AMCAS discussion and proposal, all in case of deficit.
Okay, so last time I updated this, I had 14 steps. So I don't know where you get 6 steps. I don't know where you get 8 steps. But originally, I had 14 steps. That's all I can say.
Wait, Jay. I mean, the steps were 6.
6.
6. Last time we did the work, there were 6 steps. Check.
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3, exhale, 1, 2, 3, pause, inhale together, 1, 2, 3, exhale, relax.
We did the work together with 6 steps. We said too much. We cut it to 6. Actually.
So these are the original 14 steps. Add up and organize client work hours from the payroll month. Calculate the total client work income to the business UMCUS. Subtract
I can get you here.
I'm in the notes.
Okay.
I'm in the notes. Calculate the total client work income of the business UMCUS. Subtract the business costs, IMO fees, and other business expenses, internal co-op. Create the internal operations work hour pools. Add up and organize internal operations work hours from the payroll month. Calculate the total internal operations work income to the team. Calculate the final income to the team for payroll. Calculate the difference from established budget loan
It's too
to
much.
actual payroll loan and update UMCUS. Determine if there is enough income to cover base payroll. If not, continue steps if income does not meet the base payroll. Otherwise, go on to next responsibility.
It was too much. So we have the 2 sessions where we worked on that are here. I can link them to you. I had left also very clear yellow things, review everything to update with the new steps. So this you can take the last time we worked on it was June 9, June is actually
12.
going to be, yes, this one goes in, no.
I think you might just be referring to the calculations, right?
Okay, you call them steps overview. I don't know.
Which line are you talking about?
You can go into the last time we had the work together. This is when you explain me how to do the
Line 24 or line 25?
both, because one. Yes, so let's go to the first one, okay, where we go the steps. Then the second one was just about the internal budgets, all this with the internal budget income breakdown, more specific. But this is your writing, overview is here. If you go into the general teamwork BT value of when is this? Of the 9th of June, there's overview of steps for calculating team income. It's your writing. So your writing. 6 steps.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
So this is I don't know. I can't even see the date. I don't see any date.
What do you mean?
9th. No. What is this? I don't know. What is topic? UMCUS.
June 9th and 10th. Topic 4 income.
12th, June 12th and 13th.
No, come to the one in 9th, 10th first, please.
Okay, so what we're going on? Which line? Tell me which line.
Line 25 in the hour.
Line 25. Okay, so this is June 9th, 10th, and it's topic 4.
Yes, you bring it directly into the topic. So
And then which line?
Line 10. This is writing all of this. Overview of steps for calculating team income.
Why do you think this is my writing?
This is you. I copy and paste you, and I started to do the work. This is
Okay. Well, you can tell me where you copied and pasted it from, but
of course
that this is here. I didn't copy and paste this. You copied it.
It's here. Yes, it's here.
Where?
I always put the link. I always put the link where I took information. It's the one before.
Line 3.
This is even before. What is this? This is what? What is this? I don't know if it was a main session maybe or something.
But see, the key thing is that overall steps for
June 8th and 9th. Yes,
this is the calculation, right? So the overall calculation, you take overall client work, external client work pool, total external client work income.
Okay, we worked on it together. I don't know what to say. We worked on it together. We worked on it together. In the responsibility organizing, if you go back Okay, let's bring it back the responsibility organizing. So before I started updating, you see that I write there, maybe I'm wrong as usual, so I don't know, but we shouldn't, I don't know. We're wasting a lot of time on things that, I don't know. I mean, if you want to have 14 steps, we can bring it back to 14 steps. But you said 6 steps to make it simpler, easier. So,
I mean, for me, that when I read through this is just the calculations, right? These are the calculations, right? The calculation is basically, overall.
the
Oh,
steps.
I can't write this.
I mean, overview of steps for calculating team income, the responsibilities.
Yeah, for calculating the team income, right? So
You're calculating the team income so that you
the
compare it to the.
responsibility organizing steps and the calculations is a little
Time to
bit.
stretch. Please stop, stand up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, JJ. I want to go into the serious stuff. We are discussing the steps. Okay, the steps make sense. We worked on it together. You gave me the list. I don't know what to say.
So I think that the overall like calculation is team income is equal to overall divided by client and
That is not my question.
Minus the business costs and
Cost from the income breakdown. Yes.
internal operations pools. Plus, I guess it'll be plus operation pool or something like that. Like, so this is what I was trying to say here is that the overall calculation is these components, right? In terms of understanding the overall calculation.
This is the way the last time we worked on it together, and we got the actual income. That's the goal of the responsibility, to get the actual income so that you can compare it. What can I say? We worked on it together. But anyway, Jay, please, can we move forward to the real thing? I can bring back the 14 steps if you want. This doesn't matter. What's important is to understand here on the step or task 3. Let's call it task 3. You write Ambas accounts receivable. Not now, it is. Ambas accounts receivable. The accounts receivable, we worked on it for the base token payroll, correct? And you told me these are applicable to the accounts receivable, which are assets, sponsorship, staffing, right? And the other ones, like executive support, the spectrum executive, bills, taxes, are not accounts receivable. And it makes sense to me, eh? Makes perfect sense. Because if we don't do taxes, we don't do bills, we cannot ask the admin fees, basically. That's the point. How can you charge the admin fees if you don't do the taxes, you don't do the bills, and you don't do the executive support? That's what I understood. Maybe I'm wrong.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Maybe I didn't understand. Accounts receivable, you explained it very well.
So the problem I think you're having is that accounts receivable is only as applicable as there is an organization. And we are not an organization, we are a network. So every single organization within the network, the definition of what is and is not accounts receivable is different because every single organization has a different accounts receivable.
The accounts receivable is AMBAS. The other is AMCAS. Right? The difference is AMBAS is the accounts receivable because it's real cash that comes into. It's not.
Yeah, but we talked about accounts receivable many other times in many other different situations, primarily in relationship to what I'm hearing you talk about, specifically assets, and like these big the big money items, right, was related to accounts receivable for activity team and specifically the token.
Yeah, but we just started doing actual income, right? Before we didn't even care about actual income. The point is now we're doing actual income, and
For the
what?
co-op. This is the income for the co-op and our team.
Of course, and who founded the co-op? How did the co-op be born? If the co-op doesn't do bills and taxes, the co-op is gone. So this is what you explained, right? So it doesn't make sense that the co-op charges you
No,
6.5.
the co-op doesn't need to do taxes because the co-op is a sponsored program. We don't do our own taxes. The co-op does not have its own taxes at this time. The co-op is not its own legally established entity. It does not need to do separate taxes for the co-op, right? So the co-op doesn't do taxes, right? That we are paid by the clients, pay the co-op workers and our team to do the taxes on behalf of the client. So it's client work.
Okay, so what I suggest now, Jay, is let's review the work. It's Monday at this point. The only way to get clarity is to review the work together. I don't know.
Okay, but I feel like what's more important, just to take a quick step back here.
Yes.
We have a discussion from June 9th and 10th, right? From line 25. We have a discussion on June 12th and 13th on line 24, right?
So you're talking about June 9th, 10th, right?
Yes, June. So it's on our notes,
Yeah.
right? It says on our notes.
Yes, and there's also June 8th.
Time for breath.
Before.
Please stop and get ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3. Exhale, 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together, 1, 2, 3. Exhale, relax.
So we have
eight, 9th.
We have June 9th and 10th and June 12th and 13th, right?
Yes, and we also have 8th and 9th.
June 8th, 9th, and 10th, and June 12th and 13th.
Yes.
I see line 24 and 25. You're saying there's something else?
Looking it here now. Wait, let me get it now. A second. This is our notes now. Yes. So we have also here. No? Okay, here. Ah, my God. What happened here? Something happened. I don't know. 8th, 9th here.
June 8th and 9th. Okay, so we have 3 days. We have June 8th, 9th, June 9th.
Yes, it was after the activity, after the main session where you explained this. So we had the main session where you created that steps, the 6 steps. Now remember, yes.
Okay, yeah, I just want to make sure it's very clear that when we talk about something in a main session, we go over some general concepts and steps and everything like that. It's very different than doing like buddy team work and going over specifics and relationships, responsibly organizing. So I have no idea and do not remember who it was, but the bottom line is that all of the work I did in what?
Fundamental session. You assigned me. We were doing the work, so we reviewed it in the main session. You created the new steps. I went forward and did the work totally wrong, as usual. So then we went into the session, mainly the June 9, 10, yes. I mean, we can review, but I mean, I did a big chaos. So then we had these 2 buddy teams where we fixed it. You fixed it.
Yeah. Okay. So can I communicate now? So
the main session is
so I don't remember which payroll round this was for, but I'm sure we could look it up and see exactly what payroll round we were working on.
Yeah, it's here. Activity team main weekly session is where you review this.
Yeah, I'm just saying which payroll round it was, right? Obviously, we're working on some sort of like base upfront or like budget payroll round, right? So it's either a budget round or payroll round. So we could easily look up exactly. I guess it would be a payroll round, right? Exactly what payroll round we were working on. Okay, but anyways, it doesn't.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
So the payroll round was the 89 West, I believe. Let me check. I don't know what to say, Jay. This is huge. I don't know. I mean, this.
Well, you're not even letting me finish. Like I haven't been able to finish my thought for I feel like 10 minutes.
Okay,
Just
sorry.
or even the whole time here. I just haven't. I feel like we're just going around in circles, and I can't even like express myself, and I just keep trying and not getting anywhere. Okay, so it doesn't really matter what payroll round it was. The point is that we're working on a payroll round, right? June 8th, 9th, right? All this kind of stuff. June 8th, 9th, June 9th, 10th, June 12th, 13th. Okay? So then you go into the responsibility organizing. I specifically updated the responsibility organizing with whoever I was working on the next payroll round about 1 month later, which makes perfect sense. And it was August 8th. So worked with someone, because we're a team, right? We're an entire team. So I worked with someone for many, many hours, specifically updating the responsibility organizing and getting it as perfect as possible. You know, or not perfect, getting it, you know, as good as I can.
What responsibility organizing you talking about? The responsibility of this was basically inexistent.
What do you mean?
Okay, we did everything from scratch. We did everything from scratch. It's in the notes. We started basically from scratch. The only thing that was applicable was the goal, the description, and the steps, the 6 steps. Then there was nothing. So I don't know what the responsibility organizing you're talking about.
I'm talking about updating the responsibility organizing steps, right? So on August 8th is when I worked for hours and hours to getting the steps all set up, right?
Yeah, let me bring it back. What's the problem? Let's bring it back. Before I started the work yesterday. So let's do that. And maybe I'm wrong, and you wanted the 14 steps. No problem. It's just understand. I have no problem. Just want to move forward.
Do we have notes from August 8th or 7th or 8th? Does that, Joyce, you were there too. Maybe.
The change of everything.
August 7 to 8.
These are the notes where we worked.
Time to take a break. Please stop. Write down whatever you were about to say and take a break for 6 minutes.
Where do you want the notes, Jay? Yeah.
Jay may be the one for the budget we were working on.
So my question is anyways is this: you in the main session you
so
wrote.
Maybe we've just never worked on it because we only worked on the budget one.
Jay, we worked on it. We worked on it together. You had the topic in activity main session. After the topic, I scheduled with the session of the 8th and 9th, where I went again making assumptions. I brought it to you, and it was all wrong. So we fixed it together, and we did a good work for the 58 West. And that was the last time that this work happened, because then we changed all the payrolls and everything. So I don't know. But
So it says this was updated on June. So it actually was updated on June 17th with, it looks like me and Joyce.
I don't know. I don't know.
So let's see where June 17th is in alignment with this. So this is June. So June 12th, 13th. Yes, that makes sense. So June 12th, 13th, I worked on it with you. And then on June 17th, I think I worked on it with Joyce. So it's June 17th is when we did this.
Okay, I have no problem. Let's bring it back to before I started. So we cut the. I started here. I'm working, Danny. Please. So, okay, 1 second.
So Joyce, do you have any notes from June 17th?
June 17th. Okay, it's a minute, Jay. I will look for it. Value. Execution. June 17th. Sessions. June 17th. June 17th.
No one respects me. No one in this world respects me. I don't understand. So
June
let's go with order here, guys. Allora, let's bring back the responsibility organized. Let's bring it back. I have everything on the notes. It's okay. So let's bring it back to before I start.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, here it is. Is this? Yes. I think it's this. Perfect. Now the setup, I think I had it. No, it's even before. Okay. Okay.
Line
Great.
35.
Check. I don't know. So I don't know what's going on, but this was not there, guys. Go. When I opened it, wasn't. When I opened it, wasn't like this. What's this?
Okay, so this is it.
This is it. Right? Yeah.
Line 35. So this is where we worked on the payroll for quite a while.
Restore.
You went.
I'm restoring. Look. Chat. Why is there written review everything? I don't understand. Chat. I go in this, there's a yellow thing that says review everything. Chat. I immediately think that I
You
should.
want to share your screen so we can see what you're talking about?
I restored the responsibility as I was before I started to work with Eileen.
Eileen?
Yeah, you come to responsibility. It says review everything in yellow at the beginning. I don't know. I don't know what I need. I'm supposed to think. I remember we had 6 steps, so I put the 6 steps. Now you're telling this was your work. I would have never touched it if I knew that. Check. There's a yellow thing. Review everything right at the top. Check. I know what to say.
I don't know what that means in terms of review everything. I don't know what that means or who put it there.
I don't know. There is 36. There is all to be updated properly. Notes 1 and 2 is the session we had. Check. I don't know whatever. I don't know what to say. It's all yellow here. It's all yellow. Chat. I don't know. If things are not to be updated anymore, I don't know what to say. If you see this,
the responsibility organizing is not completed at all. Like it needs tons and tons of work for sure. There's no question about that.
Of course, but review everything to me. I believe that no one worked on it since last time we worked on it because I wrote it.
The last time that I worked on it was June 17th and 18th. And that's when we did the updates of all the steps and we got all of the different details for, I mean, there's literally 208 lines.
I had no idea. Okay.
And it's line
take it away.
165 to 176.
Unbelievable.
And here we went through the 9 steps.
Where is the update that this happened? I want to see the update to the team now. I want to see the update to the team.
For June 17th and 18th.
End of break. Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
Check. So your guy gets updated and nobody tells me nothing. I don't know what to say, Chad. Let me see. Maybe I missed it, but I don't think I missed it because I read everything and I remember everything. So let's see. I want to see the update to the team.
It should be storytelling. Wait, I will look for it.
Storytelling is not the update to the team. I want to see the update to the team with the link for verification of details.
Harold got an extensive discussion with an update of stage 5 of the responsibility organizing.
Okay. First, I'm going to take away the efficient hours that I track because they're all, I don't know.
Copy message link.
I don't know what to say.
I'll put this in activity teams.
I'm going to try again now. I spent so much time. 6 hours, 6 hours, more than 6 hours. I cannot believe this. What do I always say, Joyce? You finish the work. What's the output? Is the update to the team with a link of something. That's
That's
enough.
what I put in activity team. I just
It's not your responsibility, Jay. It's not your responsibility. It's not your responsibility.
Joyce did this. Joyce did it.
Where?
So this is activity team. I put Octawork Storytelling. So if you just click that link, it'll tell you, it'll go straight to the Octawork Storytelling for that session that Joyce did.
Storytelling is not an update. Storytelling, it's nothing. The update to the team is the value team to the value team. That's the update to the value team. It's the value team.
To the value
team. And of course, it's the value team. Who works on payrolls? It's the value team, right? Check. You need to update the value team. Check. I want to see the update to the value team. It's the update to the team with the ping to the value team. Team ping value. We have to update the responsibility organizing for this with the new steps. Check. Plus 6 hours, 8 hours. I don't know what to say. Check. At least take away the review everything. I don't know. Check. I don't know. What I want to see the recording of the session. I want to see the recording now. I want to see what did you do, Joyce, in this session. Please show me.
Let's see if there is a recording. Do we even
see the recording of the session? Check. Guys, you do this work. You don't put. I comment.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
So the audio recording is 2 hours and 14 minutes. So it probably has most of it in there.
I want to see that. Let's see. It's where? What line?
Line 13 of the.
Line what? Perfect.
Line 13 of the BT session.
I can put our notes in our line 36. I can put it in the notes.
Thank you. Yes, can you put it in our notes? Yes, thank you. This is just out of this work. 6-8 hours I spent because my friend was coming. I wanted to finish this work. 6-8 hours. Die, guys. This is unbelievable.
I didn't even know that you were working on the.
Joe, come on, Jay. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. Jay, it's not your responsibility. Cats. The worker that stays there 2 hours, you do this update, Cats. Your brilliance, Cats, and you didn't read that there was a yellow thing right on top. You can review everything. You should write. Steps updated by Jay in green. Cazzo, this is green. You put green the deadline. No. 6-8 hours. I want to look how much hours we logged. I'm going to take them all away. There's no efficient word. There's nothing. No set. Nothing. I don't know where to put this word. Look at this, Chad. Oh my God. Look at this. Operations. 2 hours. Work on actual income. Efficient work. 1.5 hours. Actual income. Alina Albi. Cioè, 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours of efficient work. See the setup. 1 hour. I'll be finalizing the raw. 1 hour.
So maybe we should
2.5 hours. 6 hours. 9 hours.
So Alberto, just try to calm down. It's going to be perfectly fine. I'm sure everything will work out. Like, let's just take a 5-minute break. Just try to relax a little bit. It's just You know,
Oh,
we,
this guy is
I can't
trash.
imagine
I
how
don't know
many
what to
like
say.
endless
This
hours
is
you
just
spent on
this is
support.
just perfect. This is just perfect because I couldn't finish the work before because I go in the FQN and there's green all the time, like it's nothing. Green, green all the time. There's supposed to be organizing. I go and you work on the responsibility organizing. There's a big yellow thing and nobody gives nobody. You, Jay, you just do the
Time for
work.
breath. Please
forward.
stop and get ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3, exhale, 1, 2, 3, pause. Inhale together, 1, 2, 3, exhale, relax.
I know. I put my heart in the custody responsibility organizing. I put my heart. I don't know. I want to see the record. I want to see what you did, Joyce. I want to see what you did in 2 hours. Not even take away or leave a comment or make an update to the team. An update to the team because I read everything. Everything. I would have known. That's such an important responsibility.
I mean, what I remember was we made multiple updates to the team in relationship to the 2F6M tokens, right? 2F6
Yeah.
tokens. So we can look for all these updates.
I saw them. I remember them. There's nothing about the responsibility organizing for the actual income. It just talks about the actual event. There's a spreadsheet, and
Let's see. So
maybe I'm
this
wrong, but I remember that very well. I remember it very well, very well.
No, you're right. I don't see any like. Oh,
I want to.
yeah.
I want to see. I want to see the recording. Okay, you linked it in line 36 in our notes, right? Yeah, I want to see.
Yeah, it's just the audio recording. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see it. Yeah, I want to see. Okay, so just audio recording, so it's going on. But let's go into the notes. Let's see the notes. See the notes. You see the notes.
Maybe we should go ahead and take like a break for a little bit, though.
Sure. Take a break. What is this? 9:36 in our note. Video recording. So I want the link to the session. Yes. There. Okay. Client coordination sheet. Not there. Not linked. No, this is Jay asking for the client coordination sheet usually, right? Line 9. Okay. Nobody linked it. Okay. Actually, gotcha. Oh. Yes. Okay. This is the two F6M. This is, I don't understand. Yes, here is the overview of the file for calculating TB. Look at this. The policies, not there. Nobody put the policy. Yes, check. And yes, look at this. you crossed out all the no.
What?
Look at it. You crossed out everything. No, I can't believe this.
What did I cross out?
Time to pause. Please
the
stop.
right one.
Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
You come to topic 2 of the link at 36, and also 36. You go down. Look, line 182, 189. Everything's crossed out. I worked on these steps for 9 hours. These steps. It's just.
Where? Oh, I see. So line 182 to 189.
Yes, this is what I worked on.
So it's like, okay, these are the old steps, and we need better new steps, and that is
this is one of the most important responsibilities in running a business. Now look what you write here.
165 to 170 are the new steps. So
Look
there's
what you
actually
write here.
only 1 or 2 additional steps. It's pretty much the same thing. It's very similar. There's not that much difference, you know.
I don't know. Now it's all a mess. Whatever. So now I understand why you couldn't understand me. We're talking about two different things. Look at line 180, Jay. What you write. This is one of the most important responsibilities in not running a business. And nobody gives a shit. Very good. Very good. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna do it again. What can I do? I'm gonna do it again. Okay, whatever. I'm sorry we spent so much time on this topic, but it's one of the most important responsibilities in running a business. So
Yes.
do it again.
One of the most
do it again. Yes. I'm gonna do it again.
Yes. I would
Hello,
say the
hello.
top 5 most important responsibilities. But I'm happy to just schedule with you and go over it and like update the responsibility organizing. Like we were just in such a crunch and we were probably on half pay stop
Hello.
that we weren't able to work on the responsibility organizing. We were only had time to actually get the work done and like go through the steps so that the work was completed, you know?
I don't know, Major. It's always the same problem. People don't listen or they don't take you serious. They respect you because I always, Joyce, please, am I wrong? Always, always,
Alberto,
always
Alberto, you
say
say you saw there is yellow there. Why didn't you ask? Why didn't you ask?
because I
Why
didn't
did
know
you
that
ask
you
me this
worked on that.
part? Oh my God, you don't know, so you ask.
If
You
I have
did
no
not know, you
idea,
ask.
how can I ask if I have no
Oh my
idea?
God, you don't have idea,
There's
so you
not
ask.
there's nothing freaking about the 2F and 6M there. There's just the last thing. What can I relate it to? What can I do? Either what can I ask something that I don't even know? I thought that there is review everything. I wrote that review everything. I wrote review everything. So I thought it was still nobody did nothing there. What can I say? Of course, I did a mistake as well. I should have gone into version history. Now I'm going to write here. Big, big, big. Always, always
Time to stretch.
check.
Please stop, stand up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
Always check version history first, guys. I'm going to put it right there. Very big, guys. Very big one. Guys. Always review here on the computer. Always check version history first. Basta. I'm going to make it, guys. Every time I go in a spreadsheet, I'm going to always review the version history. Always. I did a mistake, Joyce. Yes, I did a mistake as well.
Yeah, so as far as I can tell, they
I
review.
was there. Eileen was there. Nobody.
Yeah, so the review, everything was put after we had worked on updated it. So we did the update and work on June 17th, and then the review, everything was added on July 12th. So I'm not sure why.
I added it. And I added it. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Then I'm a stupid
It's
guy.
okay,
I'm very stupid.
Alberto. Just
So
relax,
it's
Alberto. We will work together,
yeah,
okay?
yeah, it's just best to
It's
collaborate,
okay.
work
It's
with
okay.
a team, you know. And I mean, I don't know exactly. I mean, we shouldn't just randomly be putting review everything on top of responsibility organizing. So that's probably not the best
Whatever.
thing to do. But overall,
Whatever.
it'll be, you know,
We're gonna
we're
do it again.
we have the version history, we have all of the work that was done from before. This is still minimal work. It has the steps, but there's still, you know, 90% of the work to, I mean, we still are only at like 10-15% completed for this responsibility organizing. There's a ton of more work to go through each step and put details for how to complete each step and how it all works.
When did I add the all to be updated proper line 36 with our notes that when we worked on it?
The review everything.
No, the line 30, all if you go to line 36.
Okay, so we're back to our notes now, and then we're going to line 36.
With these notes. So this is
Line
this was the
36,
biggest problem.
video and recording.
I use these two notes when we worked on it to base everything. And these are only the 6 steps.
Ah. You mean to say, Jay, he based the work on the line 24 and 25. Line
I based
24 of our
I based the work on line 36 and 37 of the responsibility organized because I always leave notes because usually I'm the only one that updates responsibility organized or Jay in a session with somebody. So I always leave this yellow thing so that next time that I do the work,
please stop.
I
Close your
usually,
eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Because usually when I do this is because we need to move forward. So there's what I say, okay, next time I work on it, I update it. And it's what happened now. I worked on it. The next time I saw the things in yellow and I updated it. I did it with,
so I mean, if we need to go through our responsibility organizing templates But if something like session notes is something we want included in all responsibly organizing templates, then we should just make that a normal requirement, and we just have that in all responsibility organizing templates. Perfectly fine, you know.
No, we should make sure the communication is flowing, because I mean the bottom line is myself as well, and putting myself as well in the middle. Should have, before jumping on the work, I should have asked, did somebody work on it before? Check.
Yes, very
Yes.
true.
Yeah, very true. But you should have. Sorry, don't I always say at the end of a topic? What do I always say? How do we? What is a work output? I always say it, always. What do I say?
Yeah,
What is a work
okay.
output?
Okay. Yeah, okay, you
I
say
always.
that, okay. But what if you miss that one? What if you miss that message? So you should always ask before
That
you work on
message to
it.
me, no. To me, that message, the work didn't happen. You understand? That's why I say. But now I'm going to improve, of course. I mean, I learned my mistake. 9 hours. 9 hours. I put my organs. I
No,
trained Eileen. I trained out everybody.
okay.
No,
No
it's,
problem. We can work together, Alberto. When do you want to work on it? We can work.
I'm always available.
Okay.
I,
So Monday?
yeah, Monday. Yeah, Monday. I will.
Okay,
Yeah,
Monday.
but
We
I
will
want. I
work
want
on
to
it.
see when I put this, because this is important. Yeah, August 12th. No, this is today. So I want to see July 6th, July 17th, July 15th. July 15, yeah, July 15, it was June 15, it was already there, that yellow part. And that maybe they review everything, yes, but the thing that really got me is that all to be updated properly based on these two notes. So I use these two notes to do all the work.
Yeah, we said we should not always assume, right? So you should have asked the
But we
Discord.
should also do
Anyway,
our work professionally.
yeah, yeah. Anyway, it's all done.
If
We
Jay,
should
if Jay,
we
if
work on
Jay,
Monday.
yeah, but if
Time
Jay
for
has to
breath.
work with Jay, we
Please
need to update
stop
the
and
team
get
that Jay
ready.
did.
Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
So guys, I don't understand. It's okay. I mean, I'm not saying that anybody. It's a it's a team flow in general, right? So basta. Let's learn from it. Let's move forward. We already wasted too much time. Okay, so I'm sure that we will learn a lot from this. For sure, I'm going to remember it forever. But it's funny. I don't know. It's funny at the end, because this was probably the time that I put my most heart responsibility, okay, on steps that Jay crossed out. So this is like hilarious too. It's okay, Joyce. Hydra
Okay.
H2 scheduled on
Okay,
Monday.
Hydra H2 Monday. Okay,
Yes,
it's a date.
it's a day. Yeah.
I feel like also it's like, you know, if you see 15 steps on something, you should probably ask a question, because, especially if you're not sure about it, because like who is, like I don't see Moth or Everest or even Joyce or Aline creating 15 steps for anything, you know?
Yeah.
I thought they were the all step.
Well, I know, but you know, if there's an
lately,
assumption, the only way to verify that is by
no,
going.
I did a mistake.
Yeah.
I did a
Yeah.
mistake. I did a mistake, of course. But
But you
lately,
didn't
you are
break.
cutting down. You are
Yeah.
cutting down all responsibility organized. Lately, all the responsibility organized that we take, you cut them in half. From 10 steps, you make 3. So I thought, okay, perfect. This is the old steps. And of course, because if I would have read the steps, I would have read this.
I mean, I've been getting into the habit of trying to break down the steps to be as simple as possible so people can do them, you know? Especially for something like income is pretty complicated. There's a lot of going on in income.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah, for sure. It's okay.
But
Okay.
I just feel like we need to go over this together. Like I don't,
Yes.
if you don't understand the steps, then it doesn't make any sense for you to be working on it if you don't understand the steps, right? The first thing you do
Yes.
to understand the steps is to schedule, go over it. Let's work on the responsibility organizing some more, make sure it's clear what needs to be done for each step. and improve the responsibility organizing and then do the work. Like, it doesn't make sense to spend another like 5 hours working on something that you don't understand. Does it, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yes, it should be with Jason.
I don't know, Jay. I mean, what can I do? I mean, I don't think I don't understand the steps. I also have the right notes now. Your notes. It's not complicated. Too complicated. We worked on it together. The only point is that
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
At least we bring
Open
you
your
something.
eyes.
I don't
But
care
there's
the
just
session
no
with you or
explanation.
Taylor's with nothing.
Yeah, there's no explanation. There's no details. It's just like all these random steps. And you, so I'm sure you'll still have plenty of questions. Like, ideally, we would be able to go through it
They're
together.
not random. Sublet business costs you explain very well from the income breakdown what it there are. The
Yeah,
internal operations
that's
work
the
out
key
books.
here.
We spent a session on that. It's
Yeah,
not that
the
I
key
don't know
thing here,
what we
I
do.
mean, if I spent like, I mean, what, we spent almost like an hour on this. If I spent even like 20, 30 minutes on this, I would be able to get the responsibility organizing looking like, you know, really good with all the steps and everything. And the main reason why it's so simple and easy to do this is because I would start by copying a lot of information from the budget income estimates,
Yeah, Jay, but
right?
30
And that's
minutes of your
partly
time,
why, what?
but 30 minutes of your time spent on responsibility organizing, it doesn't make sense. Because
Of
30
course,
minutes of your time is like 3 hours of like, yeah, but once it's something to review, not the setup or the start, check. When there's something to review, check. Maybe I'm wrong again.
no,
I mean,
no. Like, if
I
someone's not sure what they're working on, it just wastes tons of time to not be reviewing it beforehand.
I worked on this 2 times with you. 2 times I worked on this with you. Check. I know what
And it
all
was
steps
huge
is.
problems. We had lots and lots of problems, and it wasn't completed even till after that. So we as a team had to continue to work on it. I don't know what happened around the 17th.
I worked 9 hours. I worked 9 hours. 9 hours. 9 hours because the responsibility organizer was.
Okay, but what I'm trying to say is it should never take longer than like 1 to 2 hours. So if you're working anywhere from like an hour to 2 hours and you're not communicating with the team, that's a problem.
Jay, I was working with Eileen and Ate to move everybody forward, training Ate, training Eileen. Check.
Uh-huh.
I worked together. I worked alone. They're taking me 2 hours. I don't like to work alone. I want to teach. You can watch the recording. There was notes. Eileen, we made a lot of training. And
Joyce supposedly.
I look at the result. The art as well.
So you didn't do a session with Joyce, though. You did a session with that tech. All right. So
Yeah,
anyway,
I did 2 sessions with that. 2 sessions. One with Eileen, 2 with that.
Yeah, there's recording. You said no, there's recording, so we can.
Jay, let's close this down. If you feel you want to be present from the beginning, let's just do it, master, check, without question.
I mean, it's whatever you all want to do. It's just like, if there's questions, ask the questions.
Time to take a break. Please stop. Write down whatever you were about to say and take a break for 6 minutes.
We will make sure we ask you every question.
As I said, it's one of the most important responsibilities in the entire business. Like, if we want to be functional as a business, we don't have income, we're all going bankrupt. Like, it doesn't, without income, there is no business.
New. It's brand new, guys. It's new. We started only 58 West was the first time we did it. First time. 58 West was 2 months ago. No, it was, yeah, I don't know, because then we changed the system. But anyway, Jay, the point is this. Joyce and I, we commit to not do nothing that we don't review together, that we're sure that we know what you're doing. So this is basically copy and paste from all the notes that we have. Right? Write down something. So I think that I can go. We will try to set it up.
We can hear the recording in advance.
Yeah, but
You can listen to recording also in advance if you don't want to.
At least we set it up. That once we set it up, 1 hour, 1 hour and a half maximum. Joyce, let's put ourselves this maximum 1 hour. Maximum 1 hour. Then we come to you, Jay, because I don't feel comfortable with coming to you. I respect you so much that I don't feel comfortable coming to you to review a work that I haven't even started a draft on papers after all these sessions that we had. Jay, I don't feel comfortable Want to work only at least 1 hour to get it started, to get something presentable. Presentable, yes, presentable. I don't feel comfortable coming in a session to you with something that is not presentable.
Hmm.
You can, but if you say that you want to be there, of course, let's go. There. But we have Andromeda H2 with you, so we bring this in Andromeda H2. 1 hour, Joyce maximum. Or I just do it myself. Or whatever. But let's move forward, guys. We've been here 2 hours.
Hmm.
Jay, whatever you want to do, tell me. It's okay for you to bring you a presentable draft, or you want to be there from the beginning, and we don't do any more. We don't spend any more minute on this. Anything is good.
I mean, I would say like, if there's any questions, you should communicate with me. If you know what you're doing, then do it. If you have questions about it, then let's ask the questions. Get the plan started so that the
What can
responsibility.
I say, Jay? I have the question from before. The question from before. Same question from before. I read all the steps. I think, if I may say, everything is flowing, but what I was still having a problem before. Which, if you go in our notes, I copy and paste your writing from the activity session, where here you say that the multiplier is 1 to 3 times.
For internal client work pools, yes. For internal client work pools, it's 1 to 3x. Well, no, there's a specific calculation of what it is. Like 1 to 3x is not the actual calculation. It has it in
the income breakdown, which is 1.2.
1.2x, yeah, 1.2x. So that comes from 33% internal ops, 33% communications, and 33% client work, right? So internal ops and client work is paid where communication is not paid. So instead of 1x, you do 1.2x to get the total value, right?
Wait, Jay, where are you? I don't see you. Are you writing?
I'm in our notes. I'm in our notes on line 65.
I'm in the wrong notes. Line 65.
I'll put some stuff over on line 71.
Okay, nice. Okay. Yes.
So,
okay.
So I mean, I would have to look and double check on the 1.2 when we did the calculations and actually look at what happens. But the idea here is that
let's see that quickly.
The external money coming in is 6.6x. The internal money that we get as a team, right? Because just to make sure it's clear, you have client to business to team to payroll, right?
Yes.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
So it's the client pays their fee to the business. The business is doing the 6.6x. The business is paying the team. The team is getting 1.2x, and then the payroll is the payroll from the team. And I don't know if 1.2 is the right number. I thought it might have been more like 1.5 even. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what it is. We can look it up. And we can always change that number. We can change both the team number and
I remember that. Yeah, but I remember that. So, second picture. So, the client pays the business 6.6, correct?
All clients, yes, all client business pools. So when you look at the list of potential income, all of that is 6.6x.
Okay, perfect. Okay, thank you. Okay, so the client pays, sorry, let me write this down. Client pays 6.6x the business.
And
It's
the
4
break.
o'clock.
Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
Need to do so much space. Client pays 6.6 the business for all income for all client pools, correct? Client sub-trajectory pools. So client work,
Internal.
client work, sub-trajectories pools, correct?
Uh-huh.
Correct?
The client pays 6.6.
or internal client work?
All client.
Client
Yeah,
work.
it doesn't, internal versus external has no difference. Like, has nothing to do. Like, internal or external is just irrelevant.
External.
Yeah, okay.
Client work is client work. It doesn't matter whether internal or external. All clients are treated the same. So then you have internal operations for the
Yes.
team. The internal client work for the
Yes.
team.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Okay. So the business, because the team is a sponsorship program, the business pays the team 1.2. No, wrong. Jay,
What? So the all of the costs of running the business have to be subtracted before we pay the team.
this I understand it perfectly.
Yeah. So the team is getting the cost of the actual team costs go to the team, right? And then that's the payroll, and then you use the payroll to pay that because the communications aren't covered. Only the internal operations and client work is covered. So only 66% of everyone's time is covered, right?
66%.
And so the other 33% is not covered.
Communication.
So we have to increase. So if we never had to communicate at all, and all we did was internal ops and client work, then it would be 1x. But because we need to have an additional 33%, we have to increase it from 1x to either 1.2 or 1.5 or whatever the agreed amount is to cover the communications costs. That make sense?
Yes.
It started to make sense. Makes sense to you, Joyce? You want to explain it?
Yeah. Yes.
You want to say it's very simple? If you explain simple, you understand.
Hmm?
Yeah, try to explain it simple, very simple. I'm
Simple.
starting to understand, but still, what I was suggesting, we stop here. We wasted too much time. When we get there, Jay, we don't move forward. We do it
Yeah,
together.
just ask me a question anytime. It's perfectly fine.
Yes. I'm saying
Time to pause.
we do it
Please
together.
stop.
The work,
Close
the
your
numbers and
eyes.
everything.
Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Because we check. Or Joyce can explain to me. She said she understands it. Maybe she'll explain to me.
I will explain to you in our session.
What?
You want it right now?
Excuse me, Joyce. I don't understand. Can you repeat?
You want the explanation right now, or when we are in the session, when we are doing the work?
So here I found all the communications. Nice.
It's okay on Monday. I want to go to the SEC, guys. I want to go to the SEC. I always make chaos. I understand.
No problem. We will work on it.
Yeah, this is exactly partly why I just want to prioritize the real-time session policies. And I don't know, this is the 100th time I'm bringing it up over the last 2 months, and we just have to do it, you know? So line 84 has the updates for the team in regards to the work that we did.
I'm gonna take away everything. Of course. I'll do it, Jay. Take a break, 5 minutes break, and let's go into SEC. We see this on Monday. Let's see this one. Okay, let's see. Let's move forward to the higher priority. It's taken, I don't know, 12 hours of my time in the last 24 hours.
We will work on it.
How about the last 24 hours I spent on this?
Right, but Alberto, my request to you is that if you spend more than like an hour or two on anything, like you just need to be communicating directly with me. Like It doesn't make sense that you would spend 12 hours on something without us even knowing about it.
Jay, I always communicate with you. I don't understand.
Well, how do I have no idea? Like, where on activity does it say that you're working on the payroll income
Well, I sent you
calculation for responsibility number 5? Let's go over it so we have clarity on what I should be expecting.
Of course, of course.
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3. Exhale, 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together, 1, 2, 3. Exhale, relax.
I didn't put it on TV, DJ, because as usual, I was thinking that I was right. I was doing good job, and instead it's all bullshit. But
So
I pinged you. I pinged you in value.
That you put it in value.
Yeah, I always update the team. I do a work. I update the team. It's just natural.
So yeah, so I mean, again, if you're talking to me, definitely want to do activity team.
Value, Jay, we produced the preliminary output for that. We need to now to prioritize the double, triple, quadruple check and verification, which is what I did.
So I mean, as far as the actual output, the output could be fine. I mean, what does it say? What is the actual output? Do you have an estimate? Do you have a calculated income or not?
No, it's wrong. It's wrong. I don't have. No, it's wrong.
How do you know it's wrong?
Because I understand it is wrong. What you just said, it's not what I did. So it's wrong.
But the steps are very similar. The actual calculation hasn't changed at all. It's just trying to make it easier for people who don't understand the calculation. So it could be exactly the same. The only thing that would make the calculation.
I don't know, Jay. Jay, you make very clear steps. It's not the ones I follow. This thing of the multiplier is not the one I use. So it's wrong, for sure.
Okay, do you want to review right now what the income
I don't
is?
have nothing. I have nothing. I want to.
Okay. Well, anyways,
Well,
I think that.
I want to work on it, review everything, try to make it as fast as possible. A decent something.
Okay, but I would definitely. My expectation would be that most of the work you did is going to be very applicable and was not a waste. You just need to update it with the correct multiplier and the correct, calculation in terms of reviewing. But I think 99% of it is all the same. I mean, there's not a big difference. Like the reason the steps are there is for people who don't understand what they're doing can follow step by step. You already understood how to
read the steps. But at this point, I have nothing to present. I have no.
That's fine. But I don't think that all of that time is a waste. You see what I'm saying?
No, absolutely. It's not. Of course, we did good work. But the point is that, whatever.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
We have a schedule. If you're okay, Jay, we're going to work on it maximum an hour. We're going to see everything put together, copy and paste here, copy and paste there, and then we present it to you. And I believe we will bring something very close to the right output because we have. I feel I have all the information, most of the information. So it's clear. To me, it's clear that I have enough information. But I need to sit down 1 hour and not 1 hour. 1 hour of your time, because 1 hour of your time, it's like 10 hours of my time.
It doesn't need to be perfect, right? Because we just
it won't be.
We just need to get something that's good enough to move on to. And remember, we have to get 2 more payrolls to practice.
I know, Jay. I know. I will not definitely do the same thing I did before.
I'm actually 100 times more interested in the responsibility organizing getting updated than I am about the calculation. So again, I would prefer to spend this whole time updating the responsibility organizing, but it's just like I don't feel like I could do anything based on just the chaos of the session. So let's just try to like take a break and calm down and relax and like focus.
I created, yeah, but just to comment and then we take it. I created this responsibility organizing with the intent that Moth comes back, we give it to him, and he can do the work.
I don't care who does the work. I just want someone to do it and to do it well every single time. And we have 3 base upfront payrolls to be completed right now in a row. So whoever's going to do it just needs to know how to do it and get it done. Because it needs to all happen this week, right? We need to do three base upfront payrolls in a row.
Of course, now I'm going to move forward a lot quicker. Unfortunately, I will need to wait next time to do a job that I look at and say, bravo, Alberto. I'm going to go move forward very quickly. But I had Eileen, I had Ate. I mean, it's not wasted time, of course, not wasted time. But I don't have any output to present to you. I believe that we have something that if we work a little bit, Joyce and I, we will have something. Yes.
Yeah, and this is why we have internal operations efficient work and internal operations setup and training hours.
Training.
So
Yeah,
it was
I will
setup
take,
and training hours. It is what it is. So it's fine.
yeah, I'm going to take the hours and put them all in setup and training for sure.
Okay, let's take a break.
All right, why don't we take a 10-minute break?
Anyways, guys,
Okay,
I remember we have a policy though, that we need to update after every topic.
Time to stretch. Please stop, stand up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
Okay, then. Break. This is a good break. So stretch. Qua in Brasile dicono faz parte. Faz parte.
Al posto di?
Faz parte, è un modo di dire.
Time to pause. Please stop, close your eyes, count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Okay, I'm back. Now I understand where why I was having difficulties working so much. Now I understand. Oh my God. Where is that? Let me put that away. Where is it? Team income. Team income is Control V. Team income. This side. So definitely this. This delete. This again.
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3, exhale, 1, 2, 3, pause. Inhale together, 1, 2, 3, exhale, relax.
Where's the fixed? Posture. Session posture. It's big. 3 hours. Okay. 9 hours. Am I back?
Yeah, I can get started again here if it's too soon.
And if you want to take 10 minutes, I don't mind. Just see double again. But anyway, yeah, remember something. That the review everything. I put it there
Hmm?
to remember.
Sure.
Remember?
Oh, here, I need 1 minute.
Yeah. Let's take 10 minutes.
Alright.
Hey,
Okay.
yeah. If you want to take 10 minutes, I'm good. Take bottom of the hour, top of the hour.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Okay, I'm back.
I did my policy track. SCC. Alors, let's get the client management. Session notes here, client work. We have the SEC feedback, the requirements 5 for form and 8F. So here, oh, basta. Okay, fill out the form to do.
So are we getting started again, or are we going to go to the top of the hour? 8 more minutes.
Yeah, top of the hour to me is great.
Okay, so let's just do top of the hour.
Top of the hour, 7 minutes. Yeah.
Cool. 8 more minutes, yeah.
Time to take a break. Please stop. Write down whatever you were about to say, and take a break for 6 minutes.
Joyce, are you there? Joyce. Joyce, are you there? Yes, it was me. God. Joyce, are you there? Stato io. Stato io. Joyce. It was me. It was me who copied and pasted the steps. Right. I'm with you. Joyce. Good morning. Good morning. Joyce. Hey, Joyce. Good morning. Quite sure it was me. It was me who pasted the steps. Okay. Reviewing your notes. Your notes. Incredibile, incredibile, incredibile. Pazzesco. Sì, certo. Perché fare di queste? No, preferisco. Cazzo, c'è qua. Però adesso non.
Ma c'è il cerino. C'è il cerino.
Però adesso c'è una sigaretta.
Devo lasciare qua.
Però adesso che c'è qua. Non so, cazzo devo dire. C'è. No, è assurdo. Assurdo. Incredibile. Ah, che cazzo, non so, Bruno, non so che cazzo ho messo. Cazzo, c'è qua. Vai, vai. No, no, vai da fuori che c'è il piano del cellulare. Devo tornare a lavoro. Devo tornare a lavorare.
Quindi tu
Portami l'accendino. Joyce, are you there?
End
It's
of
4
break.
o'clock.
Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
Somebody there? Dai. No. Somebody there? Do you hear me? Somebody?
It does on mute. Right. I'm back.
I want to tell you something, Jay.
Mhm.
I understand why you were so confused. I was getting concerned. I said, "Okay, what's going on? Jay lost is losing memory." You know that I went to the version history and I'm quite confident that I copied and pasted those steps after I reviewed your notes with Joyce. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
My God. My God. Whatever. It's just some work. So Joyce, you did obviously you did the update because I went to check your notes. I come and pasted the steps, the new steps into the responsibility organizing, and then I just put the review everything.
Never mind. Let's
That's
work
what
on it on
that's
Monday.
what. Yeah. Yeah, but it's not about the word. It's something that must be fixed. The base. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm pretty sure, right? You weren't. You didn't do that. I was the one who went, reviewed your notes of the two. Obviously, I reviewed the notes of the workshop. Yes. Interesting. Anyways,
So it's okay. We'll just move forward.
it's okay.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
It's okay because in the end, it wasn't wasted time. But thanks God, it was a client here.
Mm-mm.
Anyways, here are the notes from last time. Uh, I need to restart my computer here. One second. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Give me one second. Let me close this. Okay, I'm restarting. 2 minutes. 3 minutes. Did I do something wrong for the probation? No, you think, guys?
What do you mean?
Did I go over the line for something?
Not for the probation, but I just am kind of like, I mean, we've been here for over 2 hours and
I know.
we haven't really done anything, So like, if I was here with Joyce, we would have gotten an hour of work done at least, So, I mean, for me, I partly just wanted to focus on the real-time session policies because it's just not possible, like, to focus on the work.
But the point is that, I mean, how would the real-time session policy have avoided the situation in your perspective?
I don't know, but at least we would be like tracking them.
I did track everything. I did policy tracking for everything.
What did you do policy tracking for?
I did a bunch of things. 3 hours. Oh, again, no, I don't believe it. Basta. I did 3 hours for making us doing 9 hours of work based on assumptions again and again in the policy track. And then I did the session, the session. Okay, the normal policy tracking. Again, this is always a mistake. Should maybe do more. We work based on assumption, but I mean, in the end, it wasn't wasted total time. Right? So 3 hours. And then I did sessions. I always do it. Maybe for the breaks that we missed, 1 hour overtime. And I think that is it, right? I follow the policy still, Jay. I don't know if you don't do it anymore. I still do it. That is too much. So, I do policy tracking to me is just. I don't do policy tracking. I don't feel. Who's-
How are you feeling, Joyce?
No, I'm fine. It's okay. I'm fine.
Well, all I know is that this is like my last segment. I can't continue, especially like this. So like, I need to move
Ah,
on.
look, Jay, I was looking at this, and I think I can do this. No problem. I can get the drafts, and then we can review them on Monday and just fine.
For me, I want to continue on recruitment setup,
Yeah, we can work on recruitment setup.
and I want to I want to review the deadlines. That's it. 5 minutes only, then we'll finish the
Yeah, I
deadlines.
agree. I was looking at this now. I mean, this is just an easier form than what we did before. So, yeah, is we already the only thing that we need to we still needed to understand is C. No, C is if the fund qualifies for an exclusion from the definition of investment company, which, if you remember last time,
Yeah, we already did all that. So it's
we
section 3C1, and then there was all the subparts such
no,
that.
but we left this open. We left this open. Remember, we said we're gonna think about it. That's the only thing.
Oh, the Form D. We filed Form D. It's there. In Form D.
We need to file N8A.
I know, but we also filed Form D, and
I know.
in Form D it has our exemption under sections 3C1.
I don't remember we took a decision on this. Do you remember clearly?
Just look at Form D that was filed that we did.
Okay. Okay. Let me see if you need. Let me see if you need this right. I need to verify. Uh, 4D. Okay. Uh, both the same, right? With Teamacity and UIC Trust, correct? Yeah. Okay, got it. UIC SEC 4D. Okay. We got section 3C. Yes, okay. I see that. Yeah, I remember. I remember. I see that. Okay, again. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I think I can fill the forms and then we review it at Andromeda and then we find nothing complicated.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. So I would definitely go into the proposals so that Joyce, if you want, we can keep working on the recruitment and we'll get that done. I'm
Yeah,
okay.
recruit.
My friend is very tired. So it's okay. I'm not doing nothing tonight. So I can keep working and I want to keep working with him. But I start a little bit. The problem. So these were good, Sec. It's okay. We have a plan. Draft.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah,
Yes.
it should be pretty easy to do.
Yeah, excellent. Forms and have them ready
Okay.
for. Also,
So
I'm sorry, Joyce, but we cannot schedule Monday. We have Alpha preparation session. Okay, Monday. So I'm okay to schedule later or just do the work myself. Monday. Or Zuri. Monday Zuri. I will consider that later. Topic 3. We're good.
who?
We're good. We're good. We're good.
Okay, let's do the topic 3.
Topic 3.
So 3. What needs to be voted on? Proposal.
The
Proposal.
proposals. You have the proposal already drafted, right?
Yeah, I'm copying and pasting now. Okay. Mm, it's a long paragraph. Okay, here is the proposal. Finish with the first one. We already voted on that. And then second proposal. Yeah, down the wait line 1113 and line 147.
You stretch, Joyce?
Proposals. I did not hear the rhythm.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't correct. Sorry. Sorry. There was a stretch, guys. A stretch. If you want to stretch, guys, there was a stretch.
Yeah, sure.
Recruitment.
Jay, are you okay, Jay?
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm here. I can vote.
Okay. In line, 911, sorry. Proposal to agree on the 5+ posting types, 7+ locations, and 5+ platforms to post on. Details: 5 times post types, details: volunteer, paid, equity, combined 3 times long, combined 3 times short, post. Countries: global, outsourcing, Facebook, LinkedIn, ideal list. And then for old world: Pakistan, Muscabil, Egypt, Craigslist, Bangladesh, Craigslist, New World, Colombia, Brazil, Craigslist, Haiti. So we have to
I mean,
research for Colombia and Haiti.
Jay, we are a
Then
small
posting
team.
location. Huh?
Jay, we are a small team, and I mean, we are four. We're four.
Where?
We're four.
Okay.
Our team is four. That's it. Correct?
What
What
was the
for?
question?
That we
What
are only
for?
four in the team that we can count on. Correct? Do you am I wrong? It's Jay,
Right now?
Ate, Joyce, and I. That's it. That's who we can count on to do work. Is that correct? Don't you think? I'm right?
To do what? To
I
To
do
do
think we can
work.
pressure Eileen to do some recruitment work.
But Eileen, after what happened, I don't count on her anymore.
What happened?
what happened?
What happened? We had an agreement that I told her I'm gonna lend you $1,200 if we schedule later and you come on to hang tomorrow to work.
She said she's sick right now.
Time to pause.
Whatever.
Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
What I just needed is her to do it before the session to tell me I'm not gonna make it because I'm sick.
Okay.
But
Okay. So
she said something only when I said the deal is off. I finish. I mean, it's deal breaker.
okay. So shall we vote on
So
these
no, wait,
proposals?
actually, so we are four. Do you agree, guys? We're four. We can count on. I take
I
responsibility.
mean, that has nothing to do with neither work
It
nor
does.
anything
It
according
does.
to the organization.
No, it
It was a
does.
personal thing between you and Eileen.
Yeah, I wasn't saying that. I said that I don't count on Ali. Okay, so the point is this: that I would start with outsourcing first. Because,
Outsourcing?
no, I would leave it out for the start.
Oh yeah, we can remove outsourcing. I don't know why that was in there.
No, I would keep it there as an option if the recruitment round is not going, then we can put it back there, but not to
Yeah,
start.
but the question is on line 73 to 85, we have all the options, right? But the question is not what the
Yeah.
options are. The question are, what are we agreeing to the minimums that we're going to do?
Okay, I want to start slow because we are only four. Let's start slow. Let's pick. We have how many posts do we have? One for the equity only, right? Equity only. Okay, Facebook, just Facebook. Paid, just LinkedIn. Volunteer, just ideas. Let's start with one each because maybe I'm wrong, but if we get overwhelmed, and we know that recruitment is just triggers, like triggers. If somebody, so let's start slow. Then after 1 week, we see how it goes, and maybe we put another platform. To start with all these platforms, it's overwhelming because we're only four. We have so much other work to do. So if I see all these lists, I get, I know, it's kind of, let's start slow. What I'm saying is, let's start slow with a rush. One platform for each post. Then we see how it goes. This is my idea.
So what? Explain again. Can you explain again, please?
Because I'm very committed to the conscious that we put human beings first. Very much. So, and I feel bad if we start losing.
So you on down on line 135 to 142? Is that what you're talking about?
One, two, my God, how much?
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3, exhale, 1, 2, 3, pause, inhale together, 1, 2, 3, exhale, relax.
5 posts, 5 platforms. Yes. So let's start with this. Let me see. Let's start with this. 1 post per platform. The equity, you had a good option. Facebook for the equity. Now, what is this? Combined 3 times 1. I don't understand. 7 locations, 5 platforms. Yes. I'm getting lost. Okay. Craigslist is complicated. It's a mess. I will pick it up. Upwork works. Yes, let's keep Upwork. Okay, I would do equity Upwork.
You can't do equity on Upwork. That's not going to work. It's not
Okay.
possible.
Okay. Equity
It's like
Facebook.
Workana. You got to pay people on Workana. You can't just go
Okay.
do equity.
Okay. So equity Facebook. Okay. Workana or Upwork. Remember me. Okay. We have how many postings? 5 postings for 5 different jobs, or
3 for 3 position, volunteer, paid, and equity.
okay,
But
pay
Well, no, those are the 3 types of
the types, the job positions.
posts. Those are the types of posts. Yes.
Who are we looking forward to
details
hire?
post.
Well, that's the position. So I wanted to go over the positions as well. So we
Guys,
can go down to, let's say, down to line 160.
okay, guys,
So,
it's
yeah,
gonna become as noble here. Right?
what?
If it's gonna become as noble, we're only 4 that we can count. Really, check. Let's start slow and see how it goes. One position post per platform. One platform, and then we see how it goes.
Okay, but then the question is what platform? So there's
Let's see.
Facebook,
Let's see the post.
LinkedIn, Workana, Upwork, Craigslist, Idealist, Muscoville. So you're saying your only issue is Craigslist?
No. Craig is an issue in general. I wouldn't even put it there. But you say it works very well. We can figure it out. But the point is this: where are the postings? Do you link it here? The setup, the spreadsheet of the setup. We have.
Draft, you want the draft post?
I want the spreadsheet setup around the
Recruitment setup.
around the spreadsheet. Yes.
Isn't that at the top? No, we
No.
didn't post.
No.
Okay, I will post it. Mhm.
Linking at the top, please. I think I saw it before.
Time to pause.
Those
Please
are the
stop.
notes.
Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
You want the or you want only the recruitment setup?
Yeah, let's start with that. Yeah. Recruitment setup process. Yeah.
Wait, because it lacks a row.
I understand. It's one link. The recruitment around spreadsheet. Here, yes, this one. This one.
It's on line 4, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, great. Let's so we have uh, priorities list. Draft posts. We
The
did that,
post.
right?
You want the post?
I drafted. I should be here. I should find everything here. Right? Let's go this forward. Okay? So, well, here there's the info is.
Could someone link the budget if possible, or should I go grab it?
They had the latest budget.
Which budget?
Our current budget, or
The 98 West. 98 West.
can someone link it, or should I?
I can link it immediately. 910. 910 is a mess. 921.
921 the budget.
98 West. Uh, 31.
Thank you.
Yeah. We're welcome. My pleasure. So, let me see. There should be the tabs with The postings, where is it? Set the checklist.
The posting is in the posts. The posts.
Intake form, comms, websites. Okay, we need to work on this a lot. Oh, Alberto post. I see the posts in the last tab. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah. So
Yes,
okay,
yes.
okay. Draft post. Great. Okay, let's see. Here we have one combined 3 times short is the short. Okay. 2 paid worker post. Real-time virtual assistant for finances, tax, recruitment, budget, their budget. Yes, makes sense. Okay. Why is
Time to take a break. Please stop, write down whatever you were about to say, and take a break for 6 minutes.
I have a question. Can I make a question?
Yeah.
Yeah. So our team is full of women.
Your team what?
Our team is full of women. Correct?
Except for
Yes.
me, you, and Mamoon.
Exactly. Yeah, it's full of women. Women
It's what?
usually they like things, beautiful things, not they like things. They're visually beautiful, don't they? Usually, by experience, right? And why is it just you and I, Jay, that care about formatting? I go here and there is one line with one format, one line with one side. Check. Look at this. Nobody would take us seriously with this. Check. I don't understand this. This I don't understand. But I'm gonna fix it in one second.
Which one ba? Which one are you talking about, Alberto?
Okay, but the
The
draft
draft?
thing, yes. Check. I don't
Alberto,
understand.
this is a draft. Still needs to be
It's one for it's an
improved.
official document of FQN. It's our image. Check. I don't know. It's the minimum. I'm not saying to make it.
Yeah, it's subject to be still
I
still
don't.
subject to be.
Who's the value coordinator?
I am. No, the value now is.
Is Alberto right now.
No, I'm the event.
Ay, value si Everest,
Look, fixed it.
Everest.
Fixed it in 1 second. Check. Look how beautiful it is now. Check. It's beautiful. Yes. Anyways, this is just a comment. But just a comment because all these women and there's not one woman. No, Mel is another level. I can't. I felt. I mean, UJ with policies are incredible. The document is just beautiful, beautiful. Just to print it and put it in a frame. And so we have the volunteer. Okay, we have two paid. We're looking for 2 paid worker with the same position. I think we should try to hire somebody just for assets. My opinion. Just real-time awareness and assets. Just assets. Yes, just
Who's that currently asked? Oh, it's Joyce, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
it's the coordinator. Yeah. Just us.
I don't know if our budget is quite at that level yet, but yeah, it would be nice. But anyways, these are all the positions that I have down, and the only other 2 I think which are kind of applicable might be Umbrella Showcase website coordinator, which are Prime Trajectory, and the ORC coordinator.
You know what the problem is, Jay? That we we're not efficient in the training, in onboard, right? So they,
Who's NRT coordinator?
I
Is Eileen.
wasn't clear. Anyways, I wrote. We have the recruitment coordinator wasn't good. But anyway, the point is this, Jay, that since we're not good yet on these very important things, we want to try to hire people that can understand immediately what the work is.
That's
Because
never gonna happen. Like no one ever immediately understands anything.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
agree.
I use a bad word. That is more understandable, like assets. Assets are kind of probably the work that is
I
more.
think we should just hire people based on our rankings. our agreed upon
You're not
ranking
bad.
model.
You're not bad, Jose. You're not bad. Yes.
Right. So people understanding and speaking English and collaborating and being quick learners
You're correct.
would be a high score. And you score them and you evaluate them high. But if they want $1 million an hour, it's like then they rank very, very low on their pay. So we need to find people who rank high in their skills and then rank high in their willingness to take small amounts of pay or even equity only. So it's basically like we have to balance those two things. It's not one or the other, it's both.
Yeah, and you know what you just said? I've got a feeling now that if you make a post about the umbrella, the brand trajectory, right? You want to find the
Right.
brand trajectory. You said we want a coordinator for the brand trajectory, correct? For you, Brand Showcase website.
That was 191, 190. Yeah, possibly hiring someone just for the Umbrella Showcase website coordinator to coordinate
So
the Umbrella Showcase website. That's something that's come up in terms of a possible option. I mean, it is our prime trajectory, you know?
yes, and you know what I'm thinking? That the post is going to be very unique because we are the only ones that speak about brand trajectory, right? So maybe we could find a person that is in alignment with us. Yes.
I mean, all of our posts should be clear and unique, but we can technically make a post for every single position. But we're not doing that. Instead, what we're doing is we already drafted our post. We have 5 posts. We have the volunteer post, the paid post, the equity post, and then we have the combined post, long and short. Those are the 5 posts that we've created, and they're for all of the positions. So we have 1 post for all positions.
Yeah. Okay. So, okay. Can we make a step back? We can go to notes.
And
It's
the
4
break.
o'clock.
Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
Okay. I'm in line. How are you? Okay, perfect. Profit book. Equities is coverage program. Okay. So definitely what I'm looking forward, what I'm looking forward, what I think that we need is a post for cooperative program coordinator, because the point is that the more unique is the position, like the cooperative program, nobody will hear it. People that go there and see this post must be people that, I mean, in my opinion, are going to be people that are out of the box. Because they look at this cooperative program, okay? Then the coordinator, coordinator, but T is fine. T is too. The coordinator. T. But what's the other one? The prime project. Yes. Yes. So we should have. Sorry. We should have a post that it's made like, of course, it's for the old positions, right? But the focus should be on the cooperative program coordinator. Then and then we also are looking for, but as like a sideline, okay? Because I believe that this way, with focusing the post on the most unique vocabulary, which is the cooperative program coordinator and the actually the website coordinator, we may be able maybe to find people that are more in line with us. Not people like you're Vanette, but Middle East. The other guy from I don't know, Canada, Middle East. Laura was a problem, right? Instead, we want to try it. So the equity is amazing. Like I'm sure that whoever applies for the equity position, whoever is equity, right?
So can we take a step back for a second?
Yes.
I think the number one best possible way to get equity only workers is 1, get our token organized and functional and make it valuable and get our payroll functioning. Basically be functional. That's number 1. And the second one is our segmentation model. Be constantly doing sessions all the time, constantly outreaching to the public all the time, constantly posting all of our output from all of our sessions all the time on all of the social media as much as possible, and then just have continual interaction with the public. The public
Time
will
to
keep our
pause.
system
Please stop. Close
easiest
your
way.
eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
I'm not expecting to get like, you know, I mean, we can certainly try to do some research and do
We're
like an
not there yet.
post, but some random one-time post is not going to get us as much interest and excitement as thousands of posts from our segmentation model going out all the time and just interacting with the public in general and distributing tokens to people who interact and collaborate with us. That's going to get people much more interested.
I agree with you, but that's why I'm saying let's start easy. And then when we are there, because we're not there yet. Jay. We're not there yet.
I know we're not there yet, but I'm just saying that we don't need to focus a lot of effort and energy on this particular topic. Like, you know, let's just get agreement. You know, if we hire someone from Umbrella Showcase websiter and ORC coordinator, like that can help coordinate what I just talked about, the segmentation model, you know? But the point is that
is a half year. Is a half year. Is half year, right? It's gonna end in December. Right?
we have till September 15th. So the deadlines are September 15th. We have 1 month. Remember, there's also other deadlines coming in that month. But in 1 month, we have to do a evaluation, rankings, and budget. It can be very simple. We do not have to care about each human being. It's just whoever actually gets in a pop, review it, we'll add them to the budget, and we'll move forward, right? The verification for everything on all the human elements is December 12th.
Okay, exactly. I care that I want to find people come here, we're serious to help us.
Yeah, so we have 4 months for this recruitment round.
Excellent. 4 months.
So we have 1 month for the initial, just like, let's get the post out there. Let's see if anyone bites. Let's see if people want to get up into our budget.
Yes.
We'll add them if they do a pop quickly. For me, in my perspective, people who are capable and involved will get involved right away, and they'll be able to do their pop on their own, and we'll engage them and get them involved, you know, within a month, right, of posting. The people who are going to take a lot longer and we have to go through the human element and really hold their hand, I don't know if they're going to be as successful, but either way, it gives us 4 additional months to do the entire recruitment round before basically verifying every single individual. Plenty of time. But in 1 month, we minimally have to do the initial rankings of the entire team and the evaluations. Okay?
I understand that, Jay. I understand. I worked on
yeah, it shouldn't be that hard.
But the point is not that.
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
It's not hard. It's well organized. We have the portal. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, I'm not worried, but I'm not too worried about it. I'm worried about using our time, our little resources, people that have a higher probability of being the right people to stay for the long term. Right? That's what I'm worried about. So the point is this. So let's start. We have 4 months. Let's start slow because the payrolls are going. I mean, they're going to fix it. The system is amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. So the payrolls are getting efficient. It's just there's no way that with the team that we have now, the payrolls are not going to be running on the clock by the end of next month. Payrolls, the system is just amazing. Amazing. It's incredible. Okay, so payrolls are getting, the tokens are going to follow. Once the payrolls are in order, we're going to save so much time that we're going to dedicate to the tokens, right? So the problem is the segmentation is more difficult because it's about communication, and we definitely have communication problems. But the point is this: let's take it slow. Let's not go and do 7 platforms, a lot of posts. Okay, let's start with 2-3 posts that are very, very cool with the vocabulary, right? Like the cooperation program coordinator, the Umbrella Showcase website coordinator, and one more, maybe I don't know, just two. ORC coordinator, right? The ORC, yes. The outreach, yes. The one that would coordinate the segmentation, right? Outreach and recruitment. What is the C? Outreach and recruitment? No. What is ORC coordinator?
Outreach and Recruitment Commission.
Commission, yes.
Commission.
Amazing. These are unique, super unique. Only the term is just create interest in the right
So
people.
it's very important to understand that our launch, the entire concept of the Umbrella Showcase website and the launch and the outreach and the media and the social media and the advertising, all of that is not part of NRT. The NRT team, the NRT coordinator is responsible to one thing and one thing only, and that is supporting the needs of new recruits and making sure their training moves forward and that they get
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
So when it comes to income, sales, clients,
clients,
investors, right?
ORC.
All of that is ORC. It is not NRT.
Yeah.
So NRT is kind of like a temporary thing that we got rid of ORC because we knew the NRT coordinator was actually more important than the ORC coordinator. But the ORC coordinator, in terms of our functionality and what I'm
You have it for the launch.
yeah, this new term that I'm putting is they call it deadlines for stability, for organizational and network and vortex stability. We need an ORC coordinator for stability of our income, our sales, our clients, our investors, everything.
Okay.
The NRT coordinator does not do any of that. And we're not expecting the NRT coordinator to do any of that.
I agree with you. These are the three positions that we need the most. So we focus on these three. We focus first on Discord, Facebook group, LinkedIn group. Then we have Workana, Upwork. I want to try first. We should try only equity, just 1 week. See what happens. Then we do the package. Let's see what happens. Because my intent, my goal is to find the right people. Because
yeah, but Alberto, like that is your intent, right? Your interest in your intent is what you want. What I want us to just be publicly accountable. That is my primary goal, is to be publicly accountable.
We always will be publicly accountable.
We're not publicly accountable at all.
Because we don't have enough resources. People in the team to have.
We don't need resources to be publicly accountable.
No, we need more people in the team to be more publicly accountable.
No, we just need to follow the policies and do the work is what we need to do.
Okay, the policies, Jay, don't be surprised, okay? The policies are focused. They're going to be, at the end of my probation, you're going to be happy. You're going to tell me, I'm happy. First, I'm going to organize perfectly. Leave the policy, give me 3 weeks time. Give me 3 weeks. Okay, so.
But let's just hold our sources a second here.
Okay.
Regarding this proposal and specifically, what happened to everything?
I don't know what happened before.
Someone got froze to line 23. It's really weird. So freeze, no roads. Okay, fix it. All right. So, in regards to this proposal,
which one?
Well, the idea of this outreach, right? You're saying that you want to spend a week doing equity only outreach.
I want to start slow.
Can I finish?
Yes, absolutely.
Start slow then. Go do a week of equity outreach.
Time to stretch. Please stop, stand up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
All right, stretch. All right. So what I was saying is that the point is that if you want to spend a week or two doing some outreach for equity only on a few sites, that's perfectly fine. You can do that, no problem. What I'm saying is that what we are voting on is not that. We're not voting on what we're going to do for like a week or two. We are voting on what is going to be due and what we are doing for the next 4 months. That is going to be finalized in December, on December 12th. right? So it needs to be like functional for the organizational needs, right? We need to make sure we're publicly accountable. We need to be doing equity only. We need to be doing these other components.
Right.
You know,
You are
I
doing
don't think
right.
we're in disagreement on Facebook. I don't think we're in disagreement on LinkedIn. I don't think we're in disagreement on Workana or Upwork. Idealist, Muscoville, Craigslist. I mean, these are just like pretty basic things. Like if we can't post on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 platforms over the course of 4 months, I
It's
mean,
not this, Jay. I understand. Maybe you understand it.
right.
Not worried about the work. The work, we're going to do it because we do it. Point. Understood.
So that's what we're voting on right now is the work.
Especially, yes, but this is scary. It's overwhelming. I participated in some recruitment. And so I would, let me put it in right. Okay, propose. 2, post coordinator on Facebook, LinkedIn, Twitter, and yes, Facebook, LinkedIn, Twitter. By when's the deadline for the post? The 15,
16.
16. Okay, by August 16. Finish. Then second post. Okay. Paid USV coordinator on Upwork. You can't take Craigslist. Okay, Craigslist is, I know it works. But if you can, 1 week after. When is the next week? Yeah, it's August 24. I think. Just make it. Then pause.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Pause. The equity only ORC coordinator on Facebook, Twitter again, LinkedIn, Facebook, LinkedIn. So you understand my point? Make these proposals for every week a post. You take it gradually. That's my point. We can make only maybe one proposal where we have dates and what we're going to post, where we're going to post. Very clear, not overwhelming. One post per week in 3, one position of equity, first equity then paid. Every position we should start equity on Facebook, LinkedIn, Twitter, and then we do the paid one if first week, then we do the paid one in or Upwork, Workana, and Craigslist. Then we do the other one, the ORC, equity on Facebook, LinkedIn, the third. We do the ORC paid on Upwork, Workana. Then we do the cooperative sheet. Then we keep going, no? You see, every week we this because if we go to this, we're gonna do everything, and then we're not gonna follow up. You know, we're not gonna see what works, what doesn't work. So that's my idea. No? But it can be also only one proposal. No? We put the dates and the thing. That's what I think is very easily manageable. So I don't know, in 2 months we do the posts, and then the 2 months after we go after 1 month now. Every 1 week we have for each one we have 3 main coordinators that we're looking for, right? The USV, most important first. Then we have to meet the big problem, the sponsorship program. And then we can leave it to ORC, and sponsorship, operatorship. Okay, these are the top priorities, top position that we want to have, right? Top position. Top position. Then we want to have for each one we want to have the equity and the pay. The equity we post on Facebook, LinkedIn, and Twitter. And the paid we paste on Upload, Workana, and Craigslist. Every week a post. So we would have how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is 2 months. Yes. Then you can do 2 posts per week.
Time for breath. Please stop and
Replicate the
get
page.
ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3, exhale, 1, 2, 3, pause. Inhale together, 1, 2, 3, exhale, relax.
We can do the USV first week, equity on Facebook. We can do it paid after character. URC the second week, equity paid. So it's better.
So can I say something? Can I say something?
Done, please.
So my personal opinion is that it's a little too late. Like we've had 2 months since the beginning of the half year to post every week. Nothing was stopping anyone from going posting. In fact, Joyce did go post. Joyce, didn't you post on Facebook?
And Eileen, yeah, and Eileen also.
We did.
Eileen and Joyce did actually start posting. So I think that's great. There's nothing stopping anyone from posting whatever they want to do some outreach. But the point that I'm trying to make is that the deadline is August. What is it?
For posting, August 16th.
It's August 16th
Okay.
or August 17th or whatever. So
Yeah.
the deadline is here. We had 2 months to complete the post, and you could do one every week or one every whatever. But what I want is I want all the posts done by the deadline, and then I want to get focused on the follow-up, and then I want to get focused on the budget, and I want the budget and the ranking and the follow-up to be done within 1 month from now. So I just
Why?
want one
Why?
post testing, and I
Why?
want the budget done, and then we get another 4
Why?
months to do whatever else we want.
Why do you want to stress the team so much, Jay? It's too much.
I don't think it's a huge stress.
It's I already feel the stress. Do all the postings. Boom. Check. Check.
The posting is
the
the
past
easiest
is the past. I mean,
We've already written the posts. The posts are done. All we need to do is
Just
post
to post.
them online. It's the easiest part. I feel like I could post 10
It's the
posts
strategy here. It's not. I mean, I
about,
know that writing.
I don't know, an hour or two. I could do 10 posts in 1 to 2 hours.
It's the strategy. We need to.
But
get
the point,
to launch
what I'm trying to say,
with-
Alberto,
with a
is that
strong
we
team.
can have whatever strategy we want, but just do it. You don't need an upfront pay stop or a half pay stop to do your strategy. That's my point. The pay stops are not for strategic reasons. The pay stops are because no one's doing the freaking work. Something needs to happen and move things forward. But that does not limit anyone from doing more than the minimal that is required.
Time to pause.
If you think
Please
about
stop.
the minimum,
Close your eyes.
right,
Count.
right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Say again?
The point is, if you're accusing me of doing the minimum, I don't know what to say. The point is this, Jay. Check. Okay. Check. I understand. But you sometimes you're so up high that sometimes you lose a bit of connections with my opinion. Because Joyce and Ate have just started to really become accounting. We can count on them to show up every day, to do it every day, to start doing the work well. They just started. We just have the better system. Things are there's a lot of things that are chosen, that are finalized. But if we suddenly vomit, I know what it means, Jay. I've been in paradise, Jay. I know what it means. We start vomiting. The recruitment chance. It's not gonna be a nice experience. It's not gonna be, especially for you, Jay, because you're the one who works the most. Especially for you, Jay. You're the one who stayed, Jay, 5, 6, 7 hours of sessions to do all the follow-ups to finalize the recruitment. Remember that. Jay. You and I, Jay, 7 hours of sessions to finalize the recruitment. So the point is this. Let's start slow. Let's do 1 or one position at a time.
Okay, so
So this is
can
how
we
you,
can we go over the proposal?
okay, yeah, let's go.
Can I go over the proposal?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, so line 131 proposal.
Okay.
So let's go over hours to complete work. Okay, so or we'll say minimal hours to complete work, and then over here we could have maximum hours to complete work, right?
Mm-hmm.
So for this one we have done. Whoops.
So did this work for you, the launch? No.
Done. Okay.
Time to take a break. Please stop, write down whatever you were about to say, and take a break for 6 minutes.
Are we in agreement that the first 5 lines are all completed?
No.
What?
No.
Why?
Absolutely. Because it will not bring the right people. At least I read this post and it's everything and nothing.
What?
It will not work. You see this post, they will not work. In my opinion. We're not gonna attract the right consciousness that we need.
Okay, but we're not trying to attract the right people. We're trying to just
Why?
do the minimum work that's required.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Go
So,
attract whoever you want. Write whatever you want, Alberto.
Yeah,
We're just
yeah,
Yeah, this is
minimum
a draft,
work required.
Alberto.
okay, I'm gonna go and do my recruitment. Okay.
Yes, you can do whatever recruitment you want. That's the
Yes.
whole
Okay,
point.
Yes.
I understand it now. Sorry, I didn't understand.
No, yes,
So, but
yes.
the
Okay,
but the deadline for the posts
perfect. Yes.
was
Okay.
June 15th. That was like over a month. That was like a month ago that the deadline for the posts was due.
Okay.
Mm.
So what
Whatever
you're
the
talking
past is
about,
the past. Let's talk about now and moving forward. So,
yeah. So what you're talking about now was like literally happened like a month ago.
okay, I don't care about the answer. It doesn't exist. I care about that. So, I'm gonna do my recruitment now. Can I do the posting on the Facebook of the organization at least? Or no?
It was July 17. Draft post.
Huh? Can I do
It
that,
was
Jay?
July
Can I
17.
use the
It was
Facebook
July
and the
17.
LinkedIn? I don't care about the past.
We should be able to post wherever we want to as long as there's agreement.
Can
so
I post
we'll
on
read it.
Facebook and LinkedIn? Of course, there's a good. Can I post on Facebook and LinkedIn with my own recruitment round?
Just send me the post and I'll
Yes,
review it and
of
then
course.
post it. Yeah,
Of course.
fine.
Yes, absolutely. Yes.
But it needs to be reviewed and
Of
verified.
course,
Yeah.
Jay. Of course. Absolutely. Yes. I do nothing without you.
And we should probably post it on personal Facebook as well. You
I
know,
will.
and get it
I
out
will
to the
post it everywhere.
yeah,
I will
of
post
course.
it.
Yes.
Jay,
All right. So
I go on YouTube now with dressed up like a Jay. Oh, come on. What are you talking about?
speaking of that, I
Awesome.
think we do need a dress code at some point. But yes. All right.
Yeah,
So
what are you talking about? I'm gonna post it everywhere.
yeah. Okay. So let's take a break and we come back if we can finish just going over the proposal. Make sure we know what we're talking about here, because like I think maybe we're just not talking about the same thing. Because I'm not talking about the ideals. I'm not talking about the strategy. I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about the minimal for
Yes.
meeting pay stubs. All right, take a break.
End
It's
of
4
break.
o'clock.
Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
All right. So we ready to keep going, or what's going on here?
Yes, Jay. How are you?
Weird.
I destroyed today. It's good. Proposal. To agree on the 5 plus posting types and classification.
Okay, so can we go over this proposal now?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so just to make sure we're on the same page, there's 3 parts of the proposal. There's the actual posting types. I mean, these basically like automatically happen by doing the other ones, by posting in the different countries and posting in the different locations. Okay. So, so for example, oh wait, we had Twitter, right? We're gonna do Twitter, which is X. So that would be the short one. We have the short. We could do the long one on like Facebook. Maybe equity would be good for LinkedIn. And then paid would be like Workana and right that one. And then the
For
combined or no, yeah, paid. What?
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
So I don't know. We could okay. Let's go through the countries first. So global is like pretty much easy done. Like I mean, this is just not. I don't really want to think about it, but maybe like
I don't
0.25
want to. Pakistan is
hours.
too dangerous.
What?
If there's Pakistan, I'm gonna check.
Why?
Because it's full of terrorists. So I want to post in Pakistan.
I mean, it's full of terrorists. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
It's full of people.
It's full, but it's full of extremists. It's full of extremists. It's too dangerous. We don't have enough of a strong structure. It scares me. Because Pakistan.
I think Pakistan would be fine. How is Pakistan much different than like Bangladesh or like other places? I mean, they're all right
Very.
next.
But Pakistan is Muslim, Bangladesh is just in the middle of India and Pakistan.
What percentage of people do you think in Pakistan are extremists?
It's definitely, it doesn't matter the percentage of the people.
Well, there's a percentage of everybody is extremist in every single country in the world. They're extremists.
How can you know? How can you know? It's impossible to know. What you know is that Pakistan is a country that every day there is some bombing going on, there is something going on. Check. Pakistan. It's country is
It sounds to me like that it's a perfect place for us to be doing outreach, to be engaging with where the problems are in the world. If there's bombing and things going on in Pakistan, that seems like something important. Anyways, this should
When
take
we're
very
strong, for
maybe
sure,
5
we're not in
hours
the
to 1
position. Yeah.
hour, 0.5 hours. I can't imagine it taking any longer.
We need to post. We need to post.
So you would prefer to do Egypt or Bangladesh?
Of course. Egypt, Bangladesh, India. Why don't we do India instead of Pakistan? India, amazing people. I did a lot of deals with India. People that have
You would add in
a
India?
sensibility that is very unique. India. Beautiful. I mean, beautiful place. I don't know, but the Indians that I've met.
Time for
the
breath.
mining business,
Please stop and get ready.
know what they're
Now
doing.
inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
All right, so I try to keep it balanced. If we add India, we can also add Venezuela.
This is very.
So why don't we choose 2? Like, how about India and Pakistan? Does that sound good?
No, what? On Facebook, you can decide where to post, right? What part of the world to post, right?
Not that I know of.
Yeah, you can.
They can certainly tell you that you are able to do that, but I don't think it actually works.
Yeah, if you pay, are we willing to pay something?
Is that a question? I didn't quite understand.
Question, isn't it?
For the paid ads, Jay, you can choose the countries that you want to post.
So the point is,
Yeah, I mean, I don't see any reason why if we're gonna spend money, we might as well do outsourcing. But it's like, why would we?
No, I'm just telling. I'm just telling.
LinkedIn, you pay is much better than outsourcing. Outsourcing brings a lot of people that didn't work, right? Did it work in the past?
Yeah, but the point is that why would we pay money for something that will reduce the amount of outreach that we'd want to do? It doesn't make a lot of sense, right?
Why did
So
we
when we
pay?
do country-specific outreach, it's all about outreaching to that country, which is based on the research of that country. So, for example, every single recruitment round that we've done in the last, 3, 4, 5 recruitment rounds, we always do Pakistan because we did detailed research for Pakistan, and we do the Muska
Yeah.
bill
How many people from Pakistan are here today?
very, very well for Pakistan. So it's like you want to do the research for the specific country and understand.
What is your goal for the recruitment? What is your goal?
What is my goal?
Yeah, we are launching. This is the last recruitment round before launch. What is your goal? I understand. I don't understand your goal. Just want to get the work done as best as possible, or you want to do a recruitment round that brings us help, real help.
Where do you think we should do research? That's the whole point of this setup, is getting agreement on where and how we want to do our.
I want to do simple things. This is too complicated. I don't know. It's overwhelming because there is so much. I don't know. That's
What
true.
is overwhelming and complicating? Like, I'm saying that we need to do research. We need to do
Time to
outreach.
pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count.
Please, we don't
1,
have time
2,
for this.
3, 4, 5.
What
Open
we
your
have.
eyes.
And to go, what do you
So
have?
basically, what I'm saying is we need to do outreach in at least one old world country and one new world country. If we want to do 2, that's fine. Then we have our posting locations, right? And we have our 5 posts. So we technically could cut, Workana, Upwork, Craigslist, or Muska bill, but I feel like, what?
Why don't we do the posting by continent?
I couldn't hear. What?
Why don't we
He
do the
said-
posting by continent or by area of the world?
That's what it is. Line 143 through 152 is we want to do at least one country in Old World and one country in New World.
I would do
Right.
North Africa. the rest of Africa.
Egypt is in North Africa.
I know perfectly.
It's Africa.
Every country in Africa. And,
But what is North Africa? I mean, why are you doing North Africa? I don't understand.
North Africa is Morocco, Tunisia, Libya.
So you want to do like 10 different posts in all these different countries?
No, I want to do one post in North Africa. You can do
Where?
that.
How do you do one post in North Africa? Where do you go for that?
You do with LinkedIn and with Facebook.
No, if you're getting LinkedIn and Facebook are global. Why would we reduce our reach
If you
on a
pay,
post?
you can make it as you want. You have a lot
But
more
why would we
tools.
want to reduce the outreach of the post?
Because we want to be strategic. We don't want to do what we did in the past because it didn't work and it was overwhelming. Check. I don't know. Today, who's here today? The only person that was recruited in the last 2 years is Alberto. That really, it's in Joyce. It's from.
But you're the only person who's ever been recruited who has the interest at your level. But it's either way, you put in a lot more time, but you still take a lot of time as well. I don't necessarily agree with the idea that everyone else isn't doing work and you're the only one doing work because that's just
I'm
not
not
true.
saying that I'm a good worker by work. I'm just saying that I am a team member. I'm a full-time worker. We are launching. We're going to get full-time workers. This is going to get us a lot of people that come, like all that we saw in all the people that I saw in the last 2 years. They come, consume a lot of energy, consume a lot of resources, and then they leave. Understand? I don't want to do that again. I have a better idea. But I don't understand your goal because maybe your goal, to me, your goal is just do the work as fast as possible, as the best. To me, the goal is get at least one.
Time to stretch. Please stop, stand up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
At what cost?
I don't know. $500.
Yeah, what's the cost?
No, it's not too expensive.
How much?
I don't know, Jay. I need to check.
Which one? The Facebook?
No. Alberto said that he wants to get one single person who's working, you said full time, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let's go down to like
the right person will come if we look
so
the
there's
right.
full
right.
time, there's half time, there's quarter time, right? And then there's basically like, or you could also have overtime. But the point is that you're how much would that cost? You want someone who's capable, that they are committed, they're skilled, right? They are fast.
Cash is not. I don't see cash as a problem. I don't see cash.
What?
I don't see cash as a problem.
Well, I think that's our disagreement right there.
The cost that is needed. One worker, one. We are launching. We need that. There's so much work. And especially because I waste so much time. I have better people. I have to see.
Yeah, so I mean that's really the fundamental bottom line here is that our budget is still not any different. It's not like we have a huge, massive budget.
Okay, let's start. Let's take it. What's the goal of this recruitment? What is the goal to you? What is the goal?
My goal is for this particular proposal, is to complete the recruitment round process in relationship to doing some basic outreach. We want to outreach in some countries that are, not going to break the bank, and get some people involved. Obviously, I don't have any interest in outreaching in the United States unless it's volunteer.
I asked you what's the goal for the recruitment round, which is 4 months, which is by the time we're going to launch, basically, right? The end of the year, we're going to launch. So, what is your goal for the recruitment round? The whole recruitment in 4 months. What do you want to accomplish? No question. Because the start is important. If I understand what you want to accomplish, I can understand it. I can support you better, or I can decide that I disagree or whatever. I understand your goal. But to me, the goal is just doing the work as the best as possible. Yeah? And I know that when we do this, how many hours, okay. It's never, because there's always more, there's always contingency, there's always something going on. So, I've seen that they're going around in the past, you spent a lot of time, you spent a lot of time teaching, training. Nobody's here. Nobody. just me. But,
Time to pause.
yeah.
Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
I love you from the bottom of my heart. You're the best person
So
can
Sorry.
exist in the history of humanity. Thank you.
so for me, I just feel like in general, it's like I feel like we have everything we need and everything that we would want to need already. My number one priority is just like getting our recruitment functional at all. I feel like this recruitment round is already a loss because we're just barely even trying to get it going at all. And it's the first time we've even tried to do general recruitment for almost a year or more, maybe 2 years. And for me, the goal for the launch is being able to recruit people after the launch and after we have, you know,
I didn't ask you what's the goal of the launch. I asked you what is the goal of the recruitment round, considering that it's the last recruitment round before we launch. Not the
yeah,
goal
for
of the
me,
launch. The
my
goal
goal
of
would be to practice an actual recruitment round, like to get, like I would love to add in, like right now we're only doing volunteer paid and equity. I would love to add in donor and fundraising as well as investors, but we're not doing that. We're gonna wait for maybe after the launch, right? So that would be the other things I would love
practice.
to add. But
Practice the
either way, I think
recruitment.
it's a good start.
Practice the recruitment. This is the goal. Practice.
Can you
So
hear Joyce? I
to
can't hear
train.
you.
Your goal is to train, to practice. Practice. So you don't care if people actually spend hours and hours and hours to get people on board. You just want us to practice and train. And we're fine if nobody gets hired. We just we get trained on recruitment because you think you didn't train me enough. I am not trained enough for recruitment. I don't. I think we did a pretty good job there with the CCC. It was massive. I don't know if you remember CCC. It was a massive company, massive undertaking. In my feeling, in my experience, maybe for you it was massive. Me, when we got CCC, I was just amazed. It was really, they did an amazing job. Yeah. I'm not worried about the work because I think we have the structure is working. So, and we want to try to get some people.
So what exactly do you think that we should focus? Do you think we should focus? I mean, maybe we could add U.S.
Focus on
outreach
one thing at a time.
for,
One thing at a time.
for
Then we do
equity.
best.
Maybe equity
Time
only
for breath.
for the
Please
U.S.
stop and get ready. Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
I will do one simple thing at a time. One position. We can one position at a time. And we focus on the position, not on the platform.
I mean, we had that discussion before, and we didn't get any agreement on that. We agreed to the volunteer, the paid, the equity, and the combined ones. That's what we did.
No,
So if we want to add additional position outreach posts, we can do that, but I feel like it's just extra. Like it's not, it doesn't need to be part of our minimum criteria. We can always go above and beyond. We can do literally
okay.
10 additional posts. We can have a post just for the nonprofit board, a post just for decision makers, a post just for advisors, a post just for the deputy. A post
What do we
just
have now? What do we have now? Look what we have now.
program.
I'm talking. What do we have now? What do we have now? What do we have now?
What do you mean, what do we have now?
Yeah,
we have
the post that we have now. What do we have? What do we have?
There's the volunteer post, the paid post, the equity post, the combined
Exactly.
three.
Is that positions? No.
Combined 3
It's
experts.
everything. So somebody goes there, reads. Oh, great. Virtual assistant. I don't know. I mean, but, I remember the recruitment. I remember that. So, instead of focusing on the platforms, we choose the platforms that we know best. Okay, equity, we know Facebook, LinkedIn, and Twitter. Paid, we go on Upwork, Orkana, and Craigslist. Okay, platform, easy. Go. This is finish. Then the position for the word. The word, yeah, we do a post in Africa, a post in Asia, a post in North America, a post in South America, and a post in Australia. Whatever we want to do. One per continent. Yes. I mean, this is more discussable. This is not. I'm not too clear on this how it works. I need to do some research. But what I'm feeling that I want to focus is that we don't want to make a post like it's in now, where everybody that's going to read it is going to jump. There's no specific. We're not asking nothing specific. And people like me that can believe that I am somebody that can do
Time to
anything.
pause.
I'm not
Please
scared to
stop.
do anything.
Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Are already employed. I believe it was the synchronicity of God, right? Perfect moment. I saw the post, and it's like, "Cut, this guy is like me." Who's this guy? But, we're looking for people that, I don't know. I mean, the example I can make to you is what was the name of the guy from? He was from Pakistan. Yeah, from Pakistan. From um, a lot of people. We hired a lot of people, and then it was a mess. Until we don't have the training function, the onboarding functioning, to make posting, general posting, they will attract.
Well, I'm perfectly fine if we want to pause the whole thing and spend a month getting our training system together and then start up the posting again. I'm fine with that.
Why don't you give me
How long would it take to get our training system set up? But we don't need something that complicated.
I don't know. That's not the point. The training system we get in
Isn't that what
order.
you just said?
It's gonna get in order at the right time. Check. We have other priorities at the moment. And it's okay. We train people real time. You know? Now we're focusing on making people understand. I think that people are starting to understand. But the training is when we're doing work. It's okay. It's okay. Point is that now the priority is the recruitment. I would focus the recruitment on the positions. You want to get people that read the post, and if
Okay, so maybe we should
they don't
schedule
apply, they don't apply.
maybe we should schedule a NRT team session. Oh no, we want to schedule like an ORC session or just a recruitment main session for Monday. Andromeda hour 2 or something like that.
Why do you want to do a main session? I just would like
Because
to rewrite the post. Can I do that? And then we talk on
as an
Monday.
organization.
We try to write the post for the USV prime trajectory. I write it, send it to you, and then we see what you think.
You don't even have to send it to me. Just post it online. You can
Not
just
post
it.
nothing. I don't know, post nothing that we don't agree
Yeah,
on.
we can review it if you
And
want
it's
us to
not
review it.
posted
It's fine.
on official platform. Nobody takes it seriously. Then I'm gonna forward it all the way possible.
There is no official platform for any of our posts.
Time to take a break.
Facebook,
Please stop. Write down
Yeah.
whatever you were about to say and take a break for 6 minutes.
where there is your name.
Anywhere can post on anything. There's nothing official for any of our outreach posting.
Yeah, I posted on my personal Facebook.
Yeah, okay. You posted and did
We can
some-
do an official post. It's fine, but it's not required. That's all I'm trying to say.
Okay, to me, official is where there is your name. It's official enough. So the Facebook that we used, and the LinkedIn that we use, the Twitter that we use. I would post, then I forward it on my person, but it's very different than me posting on my person. Who am I? I'm on probation. You're the CEO. To me, it's official now. The point
So
is that
anyways, like my recommendation is that on Monday we just have we schedule a main session for the team, give everyone their 24 hours notice, and then we finalize this decision on our plan for where we want to post,
Yeah.
what we want to post.
That's okay.
So if the proposal is that you want to redo all of our actual posts and post by position instead of the post we already agreed on, then we just need to make sure everyone's on the same page. For me.
I want to try something different, Jay, because what we did in the past, it didn't work. The
You can
point
do
is
whatever
now,
you want, Alberto. Nobody's stopping you from doing
I'm
it.
gonna do it anyways. The point is that I would like to do it together. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
That's fine, we can do it together, but the point that I'm trying to make is that it's still above and beyond the minimums. That's all I'm trying to say.
I don't know. What
Like
that means.
I would love to go above
I do
the
everything.
minimum.
I will do everything above and beyond the minimum.
Yeah, but the question is not about you, Alberto. This is about the team. What does the team agree to in terms of our outreach goals?
Okay. Okay, the team can agree with whatever they want, but then who does the work? You. Mainly you.
Right now, I've been doing them.
I support, I agree chaos.
And Eileen and others.
And Joyce and Ate are starting finally to really do work, in my opinion. Ate and Joyce are now independent. I mean, they are real components. Real component team. Go along. Amazing. So, I don't know what to say. Whatever, let's put it in standby and we'll talk about it. I see. I don't want me to use this word. I go with the flow. This is not flowing at all. At all. It's creating a lot of stress. It's dangerous for the launch because it's overwhelming. I know, I've been there. It's overwhelming. It's overwhelming. And now we don't have more time to spend on all this time to spend on recruitment because we need to move forward on so much work that it's moving forward. It's moving forward. It is moving forward. But we now start creating a bigger block in the flow with the recruitment round that, like we did in the past, and we don't have the strength to sustain it if we want to launch. Because what we're doing now, we're going to launch. We need the recruitment because it's not enough what we have now. But in my opinion, in my gut feeling, and believe it or not, my gut feeling, we say let's not do what we did in the past because it's overwhelming. We are giving too many options. It's going to attract so many people. They're just there. And we give the value to everyone. Right? So everyone that's going to come is going to trigger us. We're going to start distracting ourselves. We're going to focus on people that is not worth it. They're not going to stick around. They're not going to help us. They're going to take away the launch.
So Alberto,
I read this. I have the feeling that the launch, I don't see that.
So you're saying over and over and over again that you're worried about recruiting people who are going to just leave.
I'm going to do the recruitment myself, I'm telling you. I'm going to do the recruitment myself. You want to do it with me? I'm going to do it because I want to get people that are going to stick around.
Wonderful. But the point that I'm trying to make is just like a few days ago, you were the person who was threatening to leave. And you said you were going to basically leave, and then things got better and you're here, so that's great. But the point is that like everybody can leave at any time they want to. Nobody's required to stay here. And if we do volunteer, I mean, my goal is that most of the work should be done by volunteers anyways. Volunteers, they're never going to stay. They're coming in and out all the time. If we can't deal with that, then we're not planning accordingly.
Jay, I don't know.
People come in and out. That's how
Jay, I don't know about Jay. You're worried about the volunteers. I'm worried about.
I can't even hear you.
You're worried about volunteers. Jay, I don't understand. You're worried about volunteers. I'm worried about doing the recruitment run, that is
End
It's
of
4
break.
o'clock.
Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
Jay, I'll tell you, I go with the guts feel, and it's just flowing, it's working. So, what is this? I look at this proposal, and I don't see the launch anymore. I don't see it. I don't see them.
The
I
what?
don't see,
You don't
I
see the
don't see
what?
the launch. I don't see the launch. I
This
see
doesn't have anything to do with the launch.
everything has to do with the launch.
We don't necessarily need to do recruitment in order to launch, which is I think part of the problem. But yeah,
I know that. But we are doing recruitment. We are doing. So I know you're talking this something not on the table. We're doing recruitment. It's correct that we do
we're
recruitment.
doing recruitment because of the policies and that it's required to do recruitment
The
now
policies
twice
are,
a year
are,
instead
are
of
key.
4 times a year.
Yes, policies are key. We function because of the policies. So I'm not questioning the policies. I'm not questioning the recruitment. I want to do the recruitment. I want to do it. But if you tell me that I was leaving, I don't think I was leaving. But I was leaving where I felt betrayed. I'm not going to stay around when people don't have my back. I never said once I wanted to leave you. No, I never said. So, and everything went well, right? Because I'm here willing to sacrifice my life for what we're doing. I'm a serious man. I don't take things lightly.
Okay, but we're talking about recruitment here. So
Yeah, but you brought me up that I was leaving. Yeah, I don't know, but okay, whatever. But we're talking about recruitment. Talk about.
and you're on probation, so it's complicated, you know.
I know it's
But the point is
complicated. I'm
that
telling you, I don't want to create problems.
your proposal is to do position-based outreach, and is there anything else in relationship to your proposal?
My proposal is to take it slow and do one thing at a time. The one thing we should focus is on the platform.
Is that a proposal though?
It's focused on the position.
Okay, so the proposal is to focus on the position
Yes.
outreach.
Position is first. First, we have the position that it will it will screen the people, because what we have now, I read the post, and everybody could have a reason to join. Everybody, and we will overwhelm trigger, because we get triggered and we're serious people, and when we're triggered, we follow policies. Otherwise, we go. From it's not bad.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
All right, so I gotta go. Do you guys want to propose the schedule for Monday? Maybe Andromeda Hour 2?
I don't know. I don't think we need to involve the team.
What?
I don't think we need to involve the team for this. Our main session. Just make a voting form, and then on Thursday we certify it. We don't have time on Andromeda because it's exactly the time. What I would like to do is to write one post and present it to you, and then you feel.
Yeah, but the goal at this time is not the post. The post is due we need to be posting on the 16th, and the posts were due a month ago. The goal at this time is the agreement for the setup of what we're doing for the next 4 months. So that's the key, is getting agreement, which is why we need a main session.
The main session we have done Thursday. We need to go out of our way. We already have a schedule that, I don't know, suddenly there's only 9 sessions. There's no more sessions. I know. I know. If you're worried about the cash, don't be worried. Don't be worried about that.
I'm definitely going to be making all my decisions based on our budget. Absolutely.
No, No,
If you want to talk about money, we can talk about money. I'm perfectly fine talking about money. But I base everything based on the money that's in the bank, not some hypothetical money that may or may not exist, in the future.
Money is what the bank is what we have in the bank. You know what we have. I know that we're here for a big reason, and we have earned the honor and the opportunity to get it accomplished. But we can do things. That are, I don't know, I mean, this is very scary. We're not. It's overwhelming. Just it's overwhelming. It needs to be simple. It's not simple. This has how many details? 13 details.
What is it? 13 what?
13
Time
details.
for breath. Please stop and
13
get
what?
ready. Now inhale. 1,
31
2,
details.
3. Exhale. 1,
This is
2,
31
3.
details he
Pause.
proposed.
Inhale
31.
together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
Yeah, so over the next 4 months, we should be coordinating all of this outreach to build the team and be publicly accountable.
Okay, but it should be gradual over the first month because we're going to be ready. Telling you, 4 months, we're going to be ready to do posting for volunteers, for everything. I mean, Jay,
But I'm saying that we don't need to worry about posting again until 6 months from now. In 6 more months, then we do more posting under our
yes,
policy. We just
okay,
do the minimum posting now, and then we do more posting in 6 months.
but
And then anything in between is just extra. We can do all the
but
posting.
mark my words, in 4 months, we are going to be needing to check. In 4 months, we're not going to even be needing to do any more recruitment because people are just going to come to us like
Exactly. We just need to be doing the segmentation model, doing their
to
outreach. Of course.
because of who you are, of who I am, and what we have built here that is working the infrastructure. That's why.
Yes, of course.
Check, guys. I put myself on YouTube. Why? I want people to see me, so they tell them, don't trust me. Come, see it by yourself. Check. What do you think? I'm putting myself on YouTube because I know who I am. It's
Okay, so I have to go. I'll talk to you guys later, okay? So I put on the proposal
Jay?
for Monday, Andromeda Hour 2.
Check.
Okay?
Okay.
Jay?
For months, Jay, tell me, for months,
So
we're gonna have
do you have
people
time
that
to
are just coming.
just review the about deadlines for just 5 minutes?
5 minutes for what?
For just to see the
I
deadlines.
needed to go a long, long time ago, and we're not
Oh, okay,
going
it's
anywhere. I
okay.
mean, we didn't accomplish anything today. So, hopefully,
So I don't
Alberto
have
does
pace.
the FP work for the recruitment. We don't have any agreements on it. We just do half pay stop, and on Monday we can address it. So if we're on half pay stop, it's like doesn't really matter all the other deadlines. Let's just address it on Monday.
Your goal is to make practice. You don't have time to make practice.
I didn't understand. Did you understand anything else?
You said your goal, however, is to make practice.
Is to what?
To practice. To practice.
To do the outreach. That's the goal. Is to do the
Time
work.
to
This is the
pause.
work that's supposed
Please
to get
stop.
done.
Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
We will do the work, and then we're gonna go back or the launch. I don't believe it's gonna because we're gonna be focusing on it because we do the work. Now we're going here, we do the work, and we're gonna do the work just for you, just for you. Then that's your goal. It's gonna happen for sure. You're going on the right path. But it's gonna happen. That's for you. The work. The launch. This. Forget it. Then forget it. But Alberto is always the clown here. So I'm going forward with you. enemies. You're gonna find somebody to help us for sure. Either a real, serious consciousness that will be there and will take us serious, will listen to us, and will put their heart in their work. So whatever happens, we can do whatever we want. I'm not gonna go to any main session on Andromeda on Monday. Do the next session Thursday. I'm gonna keep sacrificing work session, do team sessions for what? For what? For what? It's just you and I always talking. For what? People don't care. People don't care. Main session. Main session on Thursday. Understood. I don't know what to say. But
Alberto,
this is a
the bit,
better, a very better.
huh?
I've been in recruitment. It's overwhelming because we give so much. We're serious people, so we follow the policy. If people come, we get triggered, and we go. And I remember sessions, Jay and I, hours, of exhausting hours, and we kept going because we are serious. I remember it very well. I don't want to experience that again. When I do it, that's definitely the right way to do it, Jay. I agree with you. That's your goal, to do the work, and you're going to do a lot of work, for sure. That's it. But I look at this proposal, and the flow for the launch is gone. Totally gone. Yeah.
So what do you want to do? You want to advertise? You want to advertise?
I want to focus on the post for the position.
Time to stretch.
Okay, after
Please
that,
stop, stand up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
Posted by the
after
15th. 15th.
that you will post with paid ads or through paid ads or
If needed, yes, I will do everything that is needed.
yeah, I know how to post on the paid
Yes.
ads. I know how
So,
to post it.
and so, but what do you want? What is the point?
I know.
The point is that you guys work on the posting spreadsheet like it's nothing. Like you don't even care about putting the text at the same format.
Alberto,
You
we
said
just
that.
did you heard Jay said we
I
just
see
did
you.
the minimum. We just
Yeah,
did the bare
and,
minimum.
you,
It is a draft. You know what draft is? It is still to be
what do you mean it's
corrected.
a draft? What do you mean it's a draft?
It's a draft post. The
Now, Joyce,
responsibility,
you want to
the
justify
deadline
yourself?
is a draft
We
post.
are in two
Huh?
words. The success is in the details. The details make the difference between success and failure. The details.
Okay, let
I,
us correct it. Let us
I,
correct.
I take serious every word, every single word I take. Everything I say. I too much maybe. Yes, I waste a lot of time. Maybe I should move forward. No, I'm trying to find a balance. But how can I go into a recruitment round with people that will be care to have a spreadsheet of FQV that is decent? Can look at the PDF of J for SU. Look at them and learn. Look. Check. And this is for J is just minimum. Minimum.
Yeah, minimum for him.
Yes.
He said only minimum.
I'm not asking that.
He wants
But
minimum.
guys, but how much time did you spend on that PDF? Check. Look at my post. Look at my draft. Draft. The work.
He told us to go back to the previous post from way before, and then that's the one we followed. That's the instruction. So we just followed instruction.
You follow the instruction to do the minimum. You don't care.
Yes.
You don't care.
Yeah.
You don't care
No,
nothing.
no, no.
You
Don't
don't care.
judge people, Alberto. Don't judge
I
people.
see what I judge
No,
people.
no,
And
no, 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 no.
it's a spreadsheet of FCAN and you don't even do the format.
Don't say like that. Don't say. Don't accuse. It's an accusation.
It's an accusation. What can I say?
Yeah,
What can I say?
accusation.
It's an accusation.
How do you feel?
It's
How do you
objective.
feel if I?
Time to
Yeah.
pause.
How do you
Please
feel
stop.
if I tell
Close
you,
your
you
eyes.
cannot
Listen,
do
if
Count
your
this?
son,
one,
if your
two,
son writes an
three,
essay
four,
and it's
five.
all
Open
written
your
like
eyes.
a cows, a total cows, what do you say to your son? Oh, good work.
What did you say?
Thank you. Good work. What do you say to your son? He
What?
comes
I did not
and writes.
understand. What did you say?
If your son writes an essay or a piece of text
Uh
and
huh.
starts with an A, huge, then starts writing small, then writes cross, then writes this, then you take that and you say to your
Yeah.
son,
Of.
well,
Mm,
of
okay.
course,
You say
okay.
the truth. You say the truth, but you can say it nicely. You can say it nicely.
But you try to
It's not
justify
about.
yourself, take the responsibility, say, yes, Alberto, I know I should have done better. And next time I'll do better. I don't know what I
Yeah,
said.
yeah, yeah.
And you try to justify.
Yeah,
Try to
sorry, sorry. Sorry, yeah, yeah. I could have done better. Yeah. I could have
no.
done better, but due to time constraint and
Okay, again, you
also
want to justify yourself. Times go I took me 2 minutes. Or you ask Alberto, Alberto, can you please do the format because it would take me 30 minutes. And I did it in 2 minutes, 2 clicks. I don't know, guys.
just
I am. I don't want to say it. No, I,
I know you want things
I
perfect,
resonate
you
with
want
God.
things perfect.
No, no, no. I resonate with God. So I am a
You know
different
our
person than I was 3 weeks ago. I am a very different being, believe it or not. I can make the mistake and not take me serious. I am a very, very different being. I am very my best friend in a few hours is just amazing because I am what I am.
Really,
So I
you
see that
work
I see
very.
that I see that proposal. I see the way that the team that should do the work does the work, and and the lunch is gone. The lunch is gone. The lunch is gone because I know what we value here. We value humans. So if they come 100 people, we're going to give attention to 100 people because this is the way we are. We're not going to compromise it. Okay? We're not going to let people fall to the cracks. It's not going to happen. Okay? So I remember very well
Yeah.
Time
most
for breath.
exhausting subject.
Please stop and get ready. Now inhale. One, two, three. Exhale. One, two, three. Pause. Inhale together. One, two, three. Exhale. Relax.
I spend time with time because this is something that is obvious. People wanna be right. They understand. To me, if you care about something, you care or you don't care.
Louder, louder, Alberto. What did you say?
To me, if you care about something, you care or you don't care. I will
Okay,
never.
that's for you.
Yes, to me,
You
I'm
should.
talking about to me. Yes,
Mm-mm. Yeah,
I am where I am.
there are different. We are
That's right.
different, so
We're very different for sure.
people are different. So
We're very different.
don't be.
Very different. Very different.
We know, we know how you
I am
work.
not
You're a very
comfortable
good
going
worker.
into a
Wait,
recruitment that I know how it is.
wait, Alberto. Wait, Alberto. I learned, di ba? I learned what I know now. I learned from you. You are a very good worker, but that's what I mean. That's the one that I can do only. But you can do so much. But for me, that's my limit.
But
Yeah,
I don't
for
know.
me, that's my limit. That's my limit. So
Oh my God, what can I tell you?
yeah. So
Okay,
we are all different.
you tell me what
So
you learn from me, but you don't listen. I don't know.
hmm?
You always
What?
want you always wanna you always wanna trovata. Tell, cioè, to me is
Huh?
unacceptable. I tell you,
I cannot hear you.
to me it's unacceptable that I open a spreadsheet, post, patch, and I see this paragraph is written with this form. The other is the other is blue, the other is cioè,
Jay verified those. Jay verified already those. So he said a while ago, just the bare minimum
I'm
is
not talking
okay.
about J. Am I talking about J? No, I don't think so. Am I talking about J? No, I don't talk
No,
about J.
no, I'm
I'm talking
telling
about
you. I'm telling you. Okay, Jay verified all those, so it's okay with the bare minimum. So leave it like
okay.
that. So if you have a new, a good
J, J,
version, then you
J is J. I mean, J is, I don't know. I don't know. I don't
you do
understand.
your, you do
It's
another
just,
version. You're free to
it's
do
just,
that, right?
it's just too high. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. J, I don't know. I don't want to talk to J. I don't know.
Yeah, we will. We were. We.
J
I'm.
is J. J is just J.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count one,
So
two,
I
three,
don't see him
four,
as a
five.
person.
Open your eyes.
wait, Alberto. Wait, wait. We have another deadline, right? Bills verification. Do you want to do that now?
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know.
See, I'm not sleeping, but I want to finish this. I want to finish our deadlines. Come on.
Should I do work now that we have so much work with a person that I say something?
Huh?
And why would I want to go now in a session that we have so much work to
What
do?
session?
In a session now, I say now I need this verification. You know, when we're talking about some recruitment at the end. Why would I want to go now? The person that I cannot even say a critic, a elementary object critic, that it becomes I don't know. I don't know. To me, it's,
Just
I'm
because we
impressed.
have a list of.
I would be ashamed. I would say, if I bring you this and you tell me, Alberto, what is it? Not even the form. So I'm sorry, I'm ashamed. I will answer this. This is where I am. We're different. Now I'm tired and also I'm sorry that Jay is feeling each other. I make you feel Jay bad or probation or you already mess. I don't know. I'm telling you, Jay. I am who I am.
It's okay. He was just called for dinner 15 minutes ago. He said.
No,
He has a message there.
he's not feeling. No,
He was called for dinner 15 minutes ago,
not
so
feeling.
his family is
So
already
he's so
upset.
upset, so upset that we didn't do nothing the last 2 months. That now he wants to move forward with something that is just bare minimum. Yeah. This is
Huh?
what
What?
Jay is so upset that we didn't do nothing the last 2 months. Nothing. Okay? Nothing.
No, his family upset right now because he did not join them 15 minutes ago. Since 15 minutes ago,
I
they're
don't know
waiting
about his
for
family.
him.
I'm talking about the work. Well, I care about the family. I tell you, Jay is so upset that he kept repeating it. You could have done the post 2 months ago. You could have done it 2 months ago. 2 months ago. 2 months ago. Oh, did I hear it only me or no? He's upset. Jay is upset like a crazy.
Mm.
He's so upset that he wants to move forward with just something that is gonna kill us. Tell you, this recruitment round, go forward with this, is gonna kill us. And Jay is so upset that he just I don't know. I will ask him. I was he's so upset. I mean, it disappointed him so much that now he wants to push forward something that
He's saying we will do
Time to
on
take a
Monday,
break. Please stop.
Andromeda
Write down
H2.
whatever you were
not
about
gonna,
to say and take a break for 6 minutes.
gonna be
It's like
working.
Andromeda
Not gonna do a
H2.
not gonna do a team session with who? We want. A main session we want. The coordinator had $1,200 on the table. I didn't show up. So, but I'm gonna do what? I'm gonna do what? Session with what? With the coordinator. What? What am I gonna do on Monday? A team. What am I gonna do? Tell me, Joyce. Tell me, explain. I don't know. What am I gonna do?
With or without the coordinator, we must push through the work. With or without the
Yes.
coordinator.
Yes, I'm gonna be working all fucking Sunday to do the work. This is what I'm gonna do. Check.
Hmm.
This is what I'm gonna do.
Okay, but we have Hydra. Hydra, huh? It's our date on Hydra, huh? On Monday. Okay,
Joyce,
Hydra 2.
we see. I don't know. What? I feel sad. Sad.
My dear,
It's very
I
upset.
want a
It's very
brother. I
upset.
want a brother. I don't have a brother, so
But you don't treat
please.
me like one.
A brother.
You try to justify everything. I don't understand why. I check. You say you love him. I don't know. I don't know.
So, Alberto, what do you want us
At
to
this moment,
do?
I don't know. Just want to get to work. Yes, this will do. Close here and get to work. And work, work, work. All night long.
Huh. You want us to do, what do you want us to do after this?
I want you to go to sleep.
Huh?
I want you to go to sleep. I want you to take care of your head.
Thank
I
you.
want you to. Yes.
I want to do bills verification so to get off this one. You want to do that alone?
I am going
Hmm?
to work.
Want to do that alone? Hmm?
I don't know what to say. Put
It's okay,
focus.
Alberto. It's okay, Alberto. We'll just move forward.
Fix the income, the beautification, posting was fixed.
Hmm.
Set up spreadsheet, then everything that is needed for J to feel better, I feel better, and be able to,
Hmm.
I don't know, I'm gonna do it. The rhythm is gone, and once Joyce, we took it. This, yeah, this. Everything, I, the synchronicity with God. So I'm going to be working so that it's important and it's happening. You know your now, and the CSC, the fight, everything is happening. Everything when you work. That's it.
You heard that? They are racing a motorcycle here. Oh my goodness, these kids, these teenagers. Hmm.
Thank you, Joyce. I need to go
Uh,
to it.
Albi.
I need to go to it. Yes. I
Okay,
will go.
so Hydra 2, huh? Okay.
Joyce. I don't know. I need to what doesn't exist. What exists is that.
Huh?
What exists is that I want to work. Can I go to work? Can I get to work? Okay. You need to sleep and take care of yourself, please.
Yeah, Hydra. I said Hydra 2. We meet on Hydra 2 Monday, okay? Thank you for your concern, really. I
I don't know.
appreciate that.
I don't know. I don't know. We see. We see.
Hydra 2, the AMCAS, okay?
That's already gonna be there. We already spent 9 hours. Not gonna spend. We're gonna do it as fast as possible. 30 minutes, 45
Wait. Jay, I think Jay is coming.
minutes. Jay wants to work. Yes, I have to work for sure.
Still, dinner was yummy. All done now. I'm concerned since we are going on that place.
I know he's upset. He's upset. He's concerned. And it's, this is like I want to get to work. I mean, work. Do it. Do as much work as possible in the least time as possible. That's what we need to do now. And what else to say?
Eh. Did you sleep today? Did you sleep today or no?
End
It's
of
4
break.
o'clock.
Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
So what do you say? What do you say? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you said you sleep
What
until
you
and
want me to say
you
again?
sleep.
I live time in a different way. I energize. I do not energize. What can I say?
Wow.
Basta.
That's enough for you. Basta? Basta?
Yes, I am.
Blossom, blossom, blossom,
You are
blossom.
making me break patient. Can I go to work, Joyce? May I go to
Okay
work?
na?
May I go to work?
Huh?
May I go to work? Go to work.
Oh, I cannot hear
May
you.
I go to
May I what?
May I go to work? May I go to work? Go to work.
Okay, let's go to work.
Yes, thank you. No, I want to go to work. May I go, please?
To work, to work.
Yes, I need to work as much as possible. So
Okay,
that
so shall we work or no? Or you alone?
you need to go to take care of yourself. Okay?
Thank you. Okay. So Hydra, ha? Hydra, I will
For sure I'm gonna
okay.
be there. Let's see.
Yay, thank
Let's
you.
see.
Hydra 2 for the income was this. Thank you, Albi. Take care, ha? Take care. Bye-bye.